Ooh. Everyone's having a good Friday. Unfortunately, we're still having some issues with the OBS block with its easy anti-cheat features. So we're going to be playing Timberborn today. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. We'll get into it right away. New game. So easygoing but hardworking, they are expert farmers, they respect nature and rewards them with plentiful bounties. Comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Sounds good to me. So we can't play these ones yet, the Iron Teeth. Defectors from the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Funny. Okay. Beginner friendly. I do generally prefer larger maps. Ooh, that looks nasty. Reminds me of City Skylines a little bit. Canyon looks cool. Oh my goodness. I wonder if there's... Just want to take a look here really quick. There's custom maps. Oh, it's Steam Workshop. Okay. Interesting. So it does look like that is the biggest size available. Okay, so we'll just do the built-in one for now. I like the more terrain features in the lake, so we'll go with that one. So easy is more of a relaxed city builder experience. Your settlement starts with an abundant supply of resources. They consume less water and food. Droughts and bad tides are rare and short. Normal is you want to challenge. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning but intensify over time. And hard. Humans did not make it, and neither will you. Your settlement starts with scarce resources. Droughts and bad tides are severe and become even worse over time. Sharpen your incisors. We'll do normal for now. You can customize it, but we'll leave it normal. Let's get going. So, from my understanding, it is a water and resource-based management city builder. Essentially, humans came before but were wiped out from technology of some kind, and the beavers have taken over and gained even more sentience. Trying to think. Would be a good name. Forsaken Bay is nice. Winner of map contest. Oh, okay. Good to know. Forsaken. I'll write that down and see if I can take a look at it later. Forsaken Bay. Cool. Let's see. Trying to think. Let's just do something like, oops. The Splintered Shack. Seems fitting. Okay. So, pretty well with the zoom. You can't... Oh, you can pan. Normally it's on middle mouse, but it's actually on right click. That looks cool. I really like the art style. It feels like, almost like a D&D map. Welcome. This tutorial will help you out with the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Okay. Wood. Okay. So we'll put 1. Okay, so it has a radius. Too far from a district and cannot be reached. I'm guessing because we... Oh no, there's stairs there. Okay, so let's do 1 there. And 1 over here. Continue. The flags will not be built unless they are within the district's building range. You can select the district center to see its range. You can extend it by building paths. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, it doesn't look like we can move them per se. Oh, you can zoom in quite far. Oh. Even under the map, apparently. Okay. Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Be aware that district centers have a limited range. Building paths to connect the lumberjack flags to the district center. Okay. There's a lot of options, holy cow. Click and drag for the path. I'm assuming it needs to be to where the arrow is. So drag here. There we go. Lumberjacks will not start working until you tell them what to do. Use the cut trees tool to mark an area for cutting. Okay. Hold the mouse button to select multiple tiles at once. A lumberjack flag only cuts trees within its range. You can check it by selecting the flag. So I believe all of these were within the range. So we'll mark these ahead of time. And then over here is these guys. Beavers also need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure continuous source of drinking water. Remember, connect it to the district center. Okay, so I know water is like one of the main issues. Buried ruins full of metal scrap that can be mined. Ground only must be built in the ground. Whatever humans were doing down here sure required a lot of metal. Oh, there's also metal ruins over here. So I'm assuming the underground mines, I guess it's a little, not spoilery, but on the map it showed like brown liquid coming out, so I'm assuming if it's buried ruins, we're talking about like rust water or something like that. Which is kind of what this is, not sure. Doesn't seem to be a source of it yet. Okay. So I know it's important because you have a lot of 3D water physics. So we'll probably get into that a little bit later on. But for right now, it wants us to build water pump. So we can still build this, and then what we can do is just extend the path this way. Oh, is this still too far then? That doesn't say it is. Come on. Okay. Centrifuge, bad water dome. Employs workers to extract a bad water directly from a source. Interesting. Oh, there we go. I like how they carried the tools on their back. Oh. Yeah, the art style's pretty charming. I like it. Housing. Place to sleep for the night. Sleep and shelter. Oh yeah, and then there's a lot of vertical construction available too. I did see that. So I'm not sure exactly how that works. But like I know you can, yeah, other buildings can build on the top. Takes 12 logs. We don't have a lot of... Oh, they only have one worker. Interesting. I guess we should have some more lumberjacks then. We also have berries. Food gatherer. I guess we could do 2. If it's too many, we can finish that afterward. works at the district. Okay, so you can only have 2 workers. Oh no, we can have more. Okay. These ones you can only have 1 at, though. Plant trees and bushes. Oh, okay, so you have to do the replanting manually. There isn't just like an automatic, which is fair enough. Suspension bridges, overhang, dam, levee, floodgates, sluice, explosive factory. There is a lot. I really like that. Assign workers within a district in carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity, and they have plus 100% carrying capacity. That's pretty nice. I'm assuming we're going to need that eventually here. Could probably put that here for now, since we can kind of make this our... Here, a water pump will set as a higher priority to get that done first. I also need some housing set up here. Shares power with adjacent buildings. Okay. Metal power. Science well-being. Broken teeth. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Okay, we can speed up a little bit here. Oh my goodness, they really start swarming. Okay. Building lacks workers. Oh, probably because we assigned more here. There we go. In addition to water, oh, I already did this apparently. Beavers also need food. But we gather a flag near some blueberry bushes. They will automatically gather the berries within the flag's range. You see the range by selecting it. It also needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some of the buildings. To do so, you can select a building and hit pause button on it. Like many other buildings, the farmhouse has a limited range. Okay, fair enough. Efficient farmhouse. Employs farmers that plant and harvest crops. The expanded folk tales design fits more workers. Okay, so this is the faction-based bonus. I wish you could choose your starting location, because I probably would have chosen a different spot. Like, I would have probably gone, like, further upstream here. This looks like a fine spot for now. We should probably already... Oh, these are... Planting is locked right now. Okay. I guess this is more important, so let's get that done first. Oh, and then they have to go to the water pump to get water. Okay. So there's probably water storage that we can get to. Oh, interesting. So we probably need a second one. That's probably more important then. We'll sit this on medium priority. I like how they actually just munch through the trees. It's pretty great. Yeah, this music's pretty quiet. I might turn it back up a little bit. Okay. So the second water pump is built. No one's thirsty. That's great. Good morning, JJ. And hello, Mage. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. So we are missing workers. So we can pause this. And, like, be one of the gatherers. Carrots. Oh, here we go. They will not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to mark a carrot field. Okay, so carrots are obviously what they want. Planting. Crops need to be planted on irrigated land, otherwise they will dry out and eventually die. Okay, fair enough. Oh, here we go. Plant crops, carrots. How big can you... Oh, wow, you can make this a gargantuan field. Let's just try something like... 8 by 8, I guess. Something like that. Let them go. All the little gremlins. We also have sunflowers, potatoes, wheat, spatterdock, and cattail. Hey, is that text-to-speech set up on your screen if you're making? So yes and no. It's not like my personal coding or anything like that. It's kind of a mix. It's used for kind of like a different program as well. I believe the basis was based on a program called Dragon, but it's done through a beta integration tool through OBS. Do I turn my game sound down or the and up the speaker volume? Any chance you can turn your mic? Oh. I am on full mic volume. So I think it might be speaker up. I turned the in-game down a little bit, so it should contrast a little better. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. Oh wow, we need more carrots than that actually. I thought we'd be good with that, but apparently not. There we go. While all the buildings you've placed have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build an additional stockpile for logs and water. Each storage building can only hold one type of resource. You can set it after selecting the building. Okay, so this guy, for example, will be only able to have one. Interesting. I'm going to take away one farmer, because we don't have enough to transport right now. There used to be a desktop app called Dragon Naturally Speaking that could do text-to-speech very poorly, nothing like the AI today. Dragon Naturally Speaking is actually what I used. It was pretty good. You just needed to actually use it quite a bit and do the proper setup. A lot of people tried using plug and play and didn't provide it the voice learning patterns. And then it was pretty inaccurate, but once you used it a bit, it got pretty accurate. I used it a lot during school and stuff like that, so it was super handy for me. Yeah, like eventually, so this one is again like a beta experimental-ish version. Like in the entire time I've been using it, there hasn't been a single update, as far as I know. I am hoping eventually, once I have, you know, some spare income going in to upgrade, I would like to use the Microsoft Azure speech to text because it's one of the more accurate ones. But yeah. Oh, we also need water storage. I would like to also not sure exactly where I want this, but maybe just here for now. Then we can connect it with the road. Oh, I forgot that we need the pathway. There we go. So we need a large pile and a small tank, so that should help there. Oh, pause that. I didn't realize we needed planks for that yet. We can speed it up. Yeah, and I can't really complain about Dragon because if you use it for school reasons, at least here, it's provided for free. As long as there's, like, you know, a reason for it, obviously. Water. Okay. And this will be logs. Yeah, the one thing too is with Dragon was learning to remember to say correct that. Things like that. Select archipelago. Correct that. Select 3. Enter. I still remember it. Ugh. Oh, we want 3 water tanks. I'm just realizing that now. There we go. So we have a lot of food, actually. Not too worried about that right now. No goods are selected. Okay, we gotta select water. And then we're going to select water on this one too. I like that you can select it while the building's still being built, so you don't have to worry about it later. But yeah, the one thing though is, I mean, you would assume it would be better because it's been out so long, but Dragon was around, I think, for quite a bit longer than like any of the AI stuff, right? Like, I think it was used, like, that software was used like really early on when IBM first had their laptops designed, I think, which was like early 2000s-ish, somewhere around there. Uh, uh, oh, it was 97 actually. 1997. So yeah, it was about the IBM ThinkPad times. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that. Oh, hey, we're done. With logs and water having a place to be stored, you should prepare the same for berries in the upcoming carrot harvest. Sounds good to me. Medium warehouse. Okay, these are also stackable. I wish I had a better... Because I kind of want to irrigate all of this eventually. So all of this could be storage here. So we need 2 of them anyway. And this one's going to be for berries, and this one will be for carrots. They are no longer beavers. They are the ant swarm. Can I move this? Doesn't look like I can move the building. You just have to demolish it. Yeah, I don't see a way of moving that. Munch. Alright. Science points are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science points over time. Build an inventor. Right. Only beavers are allowed to work in this place. Is there other races other than beavers? That's an interesting question. I guess we can put that here. So I'm going to unpause this and we're going to demolish this one, yes. So I want to build more housing here. But we need a... I'm assuming there's like some sort of... Yeah, wooden stairs. Oh, you need to unlock them first. Okay. Fair enough. Homes increase your beaver's well-being and allows your folk tales to population to grow. Build enough lodges to house all your beavers. They will not reproduce unless there are empty slots for kits. Okay. Maybe we should just focus on housing over here then. Not sure exactly how I want to do that. Because we could build a bridge over here to start doing like more or not farming, but wood cutting over here once we have the ability to plant. Because there is also better lodging available later. So it wants us to build 6. I guess for now... Because I want to leave enough space for the staircase, road staircase. Right? So if we're building something on top, we need... Yeah, okay, I'm right. So it needs to be in the middle. Here. Right. Oh, that tree's in the way. Cut this tree in particular. So we don't want it right beside, we're going to want it one step out. Like that. But we want to make sure the pathways connect these guys here. Like that. Your beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score of 3. Nice. I think we need to reach 15 total for the other beavers. I wonder if the AI is smart enough to prioritize location housing. Like if we built the housing right here beside the farmhouse, do the farmers prioritize living there? That's some things, some people when they're doing it don't quite plan on. Monuments. I did see these, so I'm gonna probably put... maybe in the corner here. And... campfire here. Isn't connected. Oh, right. We inverted it, so it's on the other side. Can I build over that? Yes, I can. Okay. I'll delete these. Because these will conflict with the stairs above. The bane of my existence is non-symmetrical buildings. Now, it just... You know what it looks like? Any episode of Scooby-Doo. When they're running in and out of different buildings and doorways. Ugh. I do like the art style, though. It's nice. Except for when I can look through, you know, the planet. I'm assuming they'll eventually put some sort of boundary there for camera. Okay. We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It is dependent on the water flow, so it will stop producing energy if there's no water. Good to know. Makes sense. Okay. So it needs to be built in the water, looks like. Itself, which makes sense, but for some reason I can build it here, but I'm assuming it needs to be actually physically in the water. Oh, you actually have power shafts and stuff too. That's cool. So do we have like actual batteries? I guess we have a gravity battery. It doesn't say that this requires connection. But I kind of want to build the road a little closer just in case. Can't get all the required material. Oh, we're out of logs, that's why. Oh, well, you are out of logging here. So, why don't we extend our road this way for now. And get another logger over here. Right, and then we will pause you for now. Oh nice, they built the sharpener. Water wheel is more important, so let's make that our priority for now. So we have some beds that are unoccupied, so... Oh, we already have 2 children. Nice. Beavers are happier than ever. Very nice. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, wow, I didn't realize it's 50 logs. Holy cow. We still can't plant it. Oh, we need a forester. Okay. Lumber mill, forester. Unlock is 30 research points. We have enough. Yes. Okay. So I actually want to build... Can we unlock any bridge? 150. So not quite yet. We also need planks for it as well. So we can do the lumber mill. Probably put it here for now just because we have the lumber over here. can't wait until we have more workers, though. So does it say... Yeah, we have 1 unemployed. I guess we can unpause that then. Which means they'll be able to work there, because we have some of the trees regrowing. A drought is approaching. That doesn't sound good. That makes me want to build another tank. With higher priority here. We're going to move that down to medium priority. I'm assuming that also means our crops are going to not do very well here. Okay, so you have a progress bar until it actually hits. Okay. I guess it died. I love it, sorry. Just, it died. Is dead. So we can't construct like the natural slope here. Looks like we need to build the actual staircase, which we don't have sawmill yet. Oh wow, okay, we have the water wheel up and running. It's time to start producing planks. Build a lumber mill and connect it to the water wheel with power shafts. Many buildings can pass energy to one another when placed while... Ooh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to move that then. We do recover all the goods, which is great. So we're going to want to put the sawmill... I don't really want to get rid of the berries themselves, but... Can I... demolish... you? So that I can put it in there. And then we have to connect the path and power. Oh, I see. Oh, so we're gonna have to... Okay, hold on a second. Then we should probably just do this with a single one. And then demolish this. Mark these guys for deletion. Then what we're gonna do is build it here. There we go. Then we can build one more power shaft, and yeah, it looks like it connected with the blue gear. So it does notify you if everything's connected, which is pretty nice. Okay. So it is good to know that it's not like an electric flow. You have to kind of move it with the gear wheel, or if the buildings are connected themselves. The drought's almost here. Oh, hey, they got the campfire up too. Drought started. So what does that mean exactly? Does this spread? I'm assuming not, because it's near the water. So does it start upriver? So we're coming up this way. Because this is... No, this is flowing down here. So is it from here? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it's drying up from that source. Oh, and your power runs out too. Yeah, that makes sense because there's no water flow. And then I'm assuming once this water dries up, the crops will die too. We also need a stable source of logs. Unlock the forester and build it near a place you want to plant trees. Hey, I was doing that. I'm a little ahead of the curve. So we still have a little bit of water here, but it looks like this is going to empty out. Here. Yep. Oh, yeah, look at that. And they die pretty quick, too. Okay, good to know. So we want to build... maybe a dam to hold it. We just need to... because there's water physics in the game, obviously, I do want to make sure we don't overflow, because we only have a 1 slot difference here. So because I'm assuming that would at least damage the buildings. The drought's almost over. I guess I didn't need to build the 3rd one, or the 4th one, but better safe than sorry. So our inventor is still working. So it looks like... raised platform that can act as a bridge or a foundation to other buildings. Okay, allows the beavers to pass over gaps. I wonder what the difference is, because it looks like they could use this to walk over. So what's... I guess the difference is there isn't something in the water itself, which would be like the legs of this. So let's wait and get the suspension bridge. So what's the difference? Just, I guess, a larger... Oh. I wonder if you can extend this, though. Oh, it doesn't look like it. I see. So this can only go over a 2 gap, I guess. And then this would be for 4. So we would need this one. Oh, we have water flow again, though. So I guess we'll just go with the platform then. We're gonna do like that. And then we'll connect this over here. we're gonna build our forester. And then we're gonna do our lumberjacks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're almost out of logs here too. Died due to drying out. At least it's better, more of an explanation than it dead. Oh. I don't know why I like that so much, but we're up to 14 adults and 3 children. Oh wow, our warehouses are pretty full too. So it looks like the water extends quite far for the green. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe 16. So it extends like 16 from the water. I don't know if it depends on how thick the water is, like the current itself, but it looks to be the same. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, yeah, so it's about 16 each. So we could add an offshoot that comes this way, and then we could curve it around like up here, so then all of this would be able to be farmed as well. We're really just waiting for the extra trees to be cut down right now. There's also some berries on the other side too. We could move one of the guys over here. Yeah, we have 3 beavers pretty much that have nothing to do right now, which is a little unfortunate. So we'll demolish you. Yep. And we'll plant dead trees not marked for cutting. So what's the difference between birch? Ooh, grow periods versus harvest. So every 7 days get 1, or every 30 get 8. Interesting, okay. We can mark this all for cutting. Over here too. There you go. Chestnut I haven't seen yet. So oak has the longest growth but large payout. Pine's kind of in the middle. And birch grows the fastest but gives the least. So what about... I don't see chestnut. Yeah, this is all birch and pine. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to test it. Chestnut tree. do want to get rid of this, though. And then we're going to clear resources. Oh, I'm assuming that'll get rid of that too, so we don't want to get rid of the crops, obviously. You can now plant trees. Choose the plant trees and bushes tool to plant some birch. Similar to crops, they need to be watered in order to grow. Remember to mark them for cutting. Okay. Oh, okay, so it does show everything here now. So chestnuts also give chestnuts, I'm assuming. Can I see the information? Yeah, there we go. Chestnuts, 8 days to grow, grows when mature. Oh, so it's an actual... Oh, so you can actually get like maple syrup, I'm assuming? Yep. So it does want us to do birch, though. So for now, let's do that. The forest beckons. Your settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beavers survive the droughts. The tutorial showed you the basics, but there is much more to discover on your own. Good luck. Oh, okay. So, now I don't mean this in a bad way, but not a very extensive tutorial. As in the sense of, it shows you the basics, but you're kind of left to your own devices after that. So it doesn't look like these stop or mess with the water flow too much, but it does look like the water flow is stronger in the middle. You can kind of see it curve around this way. And this does say it's affected by the flow, so that's probably relevant for us to keep an eye on. We're also going to clear up here. This is going to be kind of like our housing district. You can get out of here as well. Same with you. Oh. What are you? Blockage. Oh, there's some here too. Ah. Oh, here we go. We have bad water source here. I didn't see that before. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh, right. They're all dead. It's kind of morbid, but I appreciate it. That's gonna bother me, actually. Can I... Okay. I'm just gonna replant it afterward. Alright, so we're gonna need more housing soon. We only have 3 open spaces right now, so let's take a look at what we can do. So I know the lodges can be built on top of each other. The only problem is that we'd have to like make them back like this, because we need to make a way for them to get down from there. So I wonder if this storage is... No, not this one. If there's a gap, can you build on it, I wonder? I just want to pause this and see. Doesn't look like it, no. So you can't do something like that, okay. Large warehouse. Oh, okay. So I wonder... I guess we could... Because I'm assuming you can go underneath the platform. So if we do... I'm just going to pause while I do this here. If we do the platform, can we build roads underneath it? We can. Okay, cool. So... then what we could do is... double platform into housing on this side, and then we could do more housing on top like that, and then we could put even something on top of that if we really wanted to. Cool. I like that. And if we really wanted to, we can... Oops. That's on top. That's not what I wanted. I double click? Nope. I can't shift click either. That is something I wish you could do. Yes. Okay, so then we have to start it from here and then do it this way, it looks like. Yep. To build same thing over here. We're gonna want to unlock the wooden stairs for 70, so then we can do that. And that. Cool. Now, I am tempted to build some housing over here, just so that they don't have to run as far. But they do cover the distance pretty quickly, so I'm not, you know, super worried about it, but... So I'm assuming we need more workers, because I'm assuming those are... is too far, cannot be reached. Oh, I see. So they want us to... Oh, no, they're going to chop it down. See? Yeah. Oh, I guess they're logging, not necessarily. Okay, so we're going to have to... We can't build a path over this. So we're going to have to make a pathway here. And these... Yeah, okay, cool. So we're gonna just have to do a pathway over here for now. Just to make sure they can get to the resources to clear them out. It does look like the workers are the ones doing this. We have 4 people, so let's upgrade the worker count. We can also unpause the hauling post because they need the planks. And we can get someone working there for our delivery. So this is all within that area, so they should be able to get these. I am assuming. If I up the demolition priority, will someone run over and do it? Yep, okay. So then let's assign high priority to these guys so that we can make the pathway. There we go. And now that should extend. Okay, it does. It just doesn't extend as far as I thought. So we do want to make sure we get as far out as we can. So I want to make sure we essentially cover this entire space in work area. So it looks like we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's just do 6. There we go. So now that whole area all lengthwise is covered. Yep. And we're probably going to have a couple vertical paths here. So like maybe like that. Yep, that'll work. And we'll then do a pathway this way and then vertical. And then eventually what we'll have to do is we'll actually have to run some water a little bit deeper into. Demolition. We'll do like... I guess we can run a path all the way through because we need them to get to the berries anyway eventually. And then we can mark these as the high priority. We might need to get a second lumber mill working as well. Just because we're using a lot of planks as well. We're almost done the staircase. And then we can get the roadway working. We can also eventually get up to here too. So I might just extend the pathway all the way. Okay, and then we're going to prioritize the clearing of these so that we can get on it. Everything's marked? No, not quite. Some things grew. How dare you grow? There we go. Now they can access the full area, I believe. Not quite. We need to make it a little bit further up this way. And maybe make a pathway up here too. So we'll kind of divide this a little bit, but it'll make it more efficient in the long haul, I believe. We'll also mark these two for removal. What do you need? Oh, they need pathways up top too. Fair enough. Okay, drought started. Which unfortunately means we're going to lose a lot of our trees here. I might end up moving the water around a little bit. Because I think this will be a good spot too for... I guess we could do it here. I'm thinking of having wood storage. So they don't have to run all that distance every time. Oh. Where are you coming from? That was not like that before. source. Ooh. So it might just be this area, whatever this is. That's not good. Okay. So I'm going to clear this then, because we need a pathway, and I like being symmetrical as possible. Personal preference. And then we got to do a vertical one this way. And eventually what we could do is actually hollow this out with the platforms so that water can actually go underneath them. So we can actually use that for full coverage. So it needs a pathway, but there is a pathway here. Oh, the stairs aren't done. Can't get required materials. But why? You have all the materials. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I see you there. Is this in build? It is not in build area, okay. So we're gonna have to make a pathway up here. I see it's going red. I'm assuming that's an issue based on distance. That is my assumption. The drought's over though, which is nice. So I'm assuming this is the source that's polluting the water through here. Yep. So I wonder what it means by bad water. I mean, it corrupts the ground, that's for sure. Is it like radiation or something? Eee, that's not good. So the corruption itself doesn't corrupt the water, but when it mixes, it does. So that's good to know. We can replant the roads. Yep. Birch. We can fill that up. We're gonna replant over here. And then once they get rid of this guy. Okay, so we are gonna need more water. We kind of ran out of water in that drought. So we're gonna need dynamite. Let's get this one done, please. Please and thank you. There we go. And we can connect our road pathway here. Perfect. Very nice. Okay. So the other thing we just might need too is more water pumps. If we move all this area to farming, we could keep our water production a little further upstream just in case. So how would we do that? Like that. And we could do a platform just to keep it some little bit even here. Water pump. We can connect these guys by road. Okay. So we could get the bigger tank. So it's 4 times the size, but 10 times the space. So it is more beneficial, that's for sure. Do I want 2 of them? Oh, that's not science, that's gear. Okay. Okay, we have to wait for that then. We don't have gears yet. I thought that was science. Well, I guess the science is a little different. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Let's do that for our water storage for now, because we are increasing our population, so we're going to need more anyway. When these are built, we can get rid of these and keep our stuff in one place. I also wanted to look at our storage here. Underground pile. Oh. Requires 1,000 resource though, holy cow. And gears. But stores one heck of a lot. So this one only stores 180. Why would we do that instead of the warehouse then? I guess just for the log cost. Okay. So we'll clear these then. Yeah, water's a bit of an issue, so let's put a rush on that. And probably rush on 1 tank up there, so we're not worrying too much about it. Yeah, we kind of exploded in population a little bit. We're at 26 adults and 7 children already. Or kits, technically. We can unpause the gatherer flag here. So, manufactures gears from planks. Okay, we're gonna need that. So if we're doing that here, we probably want this beside it, at least until we choose a different position for our manufacturing. Because we want to keep them combined because it passes electricity through the buildings. You are... Can I select all these? No. Water. 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 So what are the other things here? Maple syrup, catalyst, antidote, bad water, extract, and biofuel. I'm assuming the bad water is radiation or radioactive just because of the symbol. There we go. Okay, so wood, gear workshop, and then connect it with the road. That way my accidental purchase is actually not... Oh, if we're doing that though, we should just cancel these, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because we're going to be making gears. And the medium tanks are much more efficient. And then we can have another one here. How much is the large one? 1,200, and it's a 3x3. Okay. So we should probably plan for the largest tank. So if we have a road there and the road there, yeah, that'll work. Okay. So we'll have these guys for now. Obviously with water. This is the more important thing at the moment. How are you still thirsty? You just... Oh, they're hungry now. We're gonna need another... We're gonna need more food then. Let's put 2 gather flags here for the berries. We're gonna need stairs. Probably there. Just so that they can get to the extras. And we're going to need to extend this road now that these were cleared. So that we can build more crops. Because, my goodness, we're going to need it. Okay. 5 days for crops, potatoes... Wheat. I guess carrots are probably the more efficient thing at the time. Means we're probably going to need another worker as well. We have 2 more over here. So that should keep us tied over for food for the time being. Okay. Yeah, we need more food. I like how the time it took them to dig up these trees, they grew. Which is kind of hilarious. You just need more planks. No problem there. We might eventually want to get another inventor, just for extra science production as well. This is a bit of a limiting factor right now. Get these out of there. Because we're going to build the road through this way. There you go. A little more efficient than running all the way around. Okay, Gear Workshop is up and running now. It's 1 every 3 hours. Okay. Uses 1 plank per gear. And storage. Underground pile's probably the best. But we have nowhere near the resources to unlock it. So, what I might do is just for now put that guy there. And this will be 4 logs. These do take a decent amount of planks and gears, so it's going to be a little bit before we actually get them up and running, unfortunately. Although it does look like we might need more farmers to actually get all of this going. We don't have enough workers here, so I'm going to pause one of these gather flags because they're already working their best. Doing their best, which is all we can ask for. There we go. So that should give us access to those. Yep, there you go. So I wonder if the potatoes and stuff actually give more food. Can be eaten raw. Hunger gives sunflower seeds. Potato. SG, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in and thank you, thank you. Let's see. So it can grill potatoes and the bottom one's vegetables, I know, but the middle one's what? Chestnuts, I think? So I guess potatoes are more beneficial because it makes 4 food out of it. Aquatic farmhouse. And eventually we can get into bakery. Beehive boosts the growth of nearby crops, which is pretty nice. I think we should probably get the grill here. I just don't know what that is. Oh, here. Spatter dock. Aquatic farmhouse. Must be partially submerged in the water. Interesting. Okay. So potatoes are the thing that's really going to be cooked. So I might do potatoes over on this side then. At least for now. Potatoes. And then we'll probably move the farms over here. I wish I could move the building itself other than just demolishing it, but doesn't look like that's the case. Because we can't really farm the other area really until we get water through here. because this is all too dry. The medium tank here is probably still the priority. Actually, the wooden stairs are more of a priority to get that food. Going to demolish this one for now. And then we're gonna put the potatoes here. Oh, we have a drought approaching. That's not great. Okay. Yeah, we need more farmers. Okay, we have 6 farmers now, so hopefully they'll be able to harvest this all before the drought happens. There's more than one way to cook a potato. A beaver proverb. That's fair. I do want to clear this here, I think. That. Really need this construction to get finished, but we probably need a second log lumber mill here. They are harvesting quite a bit. It's just our food intake is crazy right now. Crops, potatoes. So they won't grow in this corner. But that's okay, honestly. Oh, we had another one grow here. Get that out of here. So I can plant more potatoes. Thank you. Oh, this is watered here. Okay, so these ones won't grow. Just that edge. I guess we can assign priority over here. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. That would be nice if it did, but let's make this moderate priority. Okay. Prioritize action. Oh, so you can set specific farmhouses to prioritize tasks. Prioritize harvesting on both of these for now. Actually, I'm considering building a third one because they aren't able to get this as efficiently as I would like. Which is funny considering the name is Efficient Farmhouse. So I'll probably put this guy here. Okay. The stairs are built, which means they have access to the food up here now too. Which is pretty important. The drought's here, so we need them to harvest as fast as possible. Go, go, go. Okay. We're going to prioritize harvesting here. As soon as we get our extra people, we're going to grab 3 out of the 5. So So we don't have a ton of food right now, which is a little unfortunate. Water flow's done, which means we don't have production. Do we have an alternate power source? Power wheel. Allows them to work to power. That is pretty funny. So we could use that as backup for now. Do we have enough materials? It's just logs, so hopefully. They are drying out, but we're still able to gather the rest of these, which is good. We need pathway there. So now we have a worker here, which means these will still be able to operate at least. Pretty sure it was hamsters that are like that, but fair enough. Okay, so we can put them back on planting for now. Not that they can do much about it right now. Probably going to need more storage soon as well. Drought's almost over. One more day. I am very glad I built the extra tanks here, because we already went through 3. Almost 4 here. So we're gonna have to plan around this. So we probably want to make not just a crevice, but probably 2 deep. So for the double platform. So what I'm thinking of doing is burrowing down 2. Probably do it vertically here, so that we actually have some water storage here, even when the drought happens, because you can see this has been maintaining itself here. So that, we'll probably have to do that. We might do it vertically here, just straight across. Because we want to maintain water flow, or at least storage during the meantime. Which means we need to research more dynamite. Observatory, refinery. Bots. Interesting. Interesting. District management. Oh, you can make multiple districts. Oh, interesting. Additional builders, district crossing, balances goods between 2 connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. That's pretty cool. Like a trade route almost. So, landscaping, yeah. 600 research for dynamite. So it says depth, so I'm assuming that that's the thing. A heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. Interesting. Terrain block, an artificial block of terrain. Oh, okay. So you can guide water. I mean, technically we could try doing something like blocking like one of these off or something to give the water more propulsion through our energy. The beaver's injured. How are you injured? Doesn't say. I guess building the extra housing is probably a mistake then early. Because they'll keep filling up the beds regardless. Yeesh. Okay, well in the meantime, let's get ready for the harvest for potatoes here. So we need a grill. Probably keep our food storage and stuff over here eventually. So I'm fine with getting rid of one of these because you're not necessary. We can put the grill here. I guess the downside of carrots too is it takes 4 days for 3. Unfortunately, we're gonna probably have some people not make it here. We're also out of water again, even with this many production. Okay, so we're gonna need... Produces 5 times as much, but it's quite large and requires a flat connection point. Okay. So that would work here. So the larger buildings are always more worth it, it looks like. But for now, we can't really afford it, so let's work with what we have. We just don't have the research at the moment. Yeah, the population kind of explodes with these guys. Holy cow. Enough that I'm going to delete 2 houses so that maybe our stuff goes down. So we're not making even more. Okay, note to self, don't make that many homes because even though they're beavers, they will multiply like rabbits. No recipe selected. Potatoes. Okay. So we're probably going to need actually more of these for right now. Just until we get things upgraded. There we go. I wonder if this has the chance of injury. Power wheel. So I don't know, nothing else has been said of the others, so. Takes 6 days, huh? That's kind of rough. Luckily we have a ton of logs, though. We don't really have many other things that we can do right now. Oh, here we go, medical bed. I guess we can put this near the housing. And the shower looks like... Oh, it needs to be actually connected to the water, I see. I guess that makes sense. So we could put those there. Make sure they're connected. That'll get their happiness up a little bit at least. Until our food production kicks off. Okay, there we go. Carrots are up and coming. We have the full squad here. Because the problem is that all the while these are not being harvested, the next group is not growing. I'm actually going to set 2 of these in harvest priority. And then 1 of them in planting. So that the others will prioritize that first. And then when the shower's done, they'll be happy with that. Oh, we don't have a worker here. We're short on a few workers now. Unfortunately, we should not read that text bar. Quite a few hunger-based accidents. Fortunately, it is a form of their own population control. At least water is not an issue right now. We did lose a lot of people, though. We need to leave the farmers on, honestly. Grilling the potatoes provides a lot more food here. They do count as ingredients, which is nice, so they won't try and eat them just on their own. I can't believe I'm saying this. We need more farmers. Look at this. The good news is we have a lot of food over time coming in now. The only problem is the drought. They did get a lot happier, though. Now that they're not you know, starving. We need 14 more people. At least we're filling up the tanks again now. Because I think water's the most important for these guys right now. Especially getting that store built up. Okay, the potatoes are done. We have quite a few baked potatoes actually now. I just realized we don't have a separate storage for them. So let's build that. One here. This will be for grilled potatoes. Let's get that first, because it's almost done anyway. I don't think we need this many workers right now, because nothing's being built. So I'd rather free up the slot, like, for the extra armor, which is where they went. Underground. So it looks like the large warehouse is what we're probably going to need here. It is what, 3 big? No, 2. 2 tall. We could make kind of like a storage yard almost. One, 2, 3. Yep. Once we get it, anyway. Just needs planks and wood, so we're okay for that. We don't need to worry about gears. Because we do need to worry about burst harvest. Like right now, we're kind of short on storage for the carrots. So... Guess this will probably be the best for now. Carrots. Because they're almost at capacity already. Well, luckily no one's hungry. We have the medium tank filled. So we're okay for the next drought. Again, our main problem is food. We still have 12 jobs unfulfilled. Oh, there's the drought. So why aren't you... Oh, we don't have a worker there. That makes sense. Prioritize this building. That makes sense. We weren't producing planks, which means we weren't producing gears for the other one. Yeah, we need that going. We don't have an inventor, though, which is a little unfortunate. We have a lot of carrots now. I don't know how many we need per pop. Workplaces, storage. Okay. So it doesn't actually show production or consumption rate. At least not that I can see. Can I click on you? Yeah, it doesn't say exactly what or how much they're consuming. It just shows the items themselves. Well, we're definitely doing okay for food right now, though. Berries are actually full. I wonder if we should change this now. So if we... Oh, I guess there's grilled potatoes going in here. I don't really want to get rid of the berries yet, because they do give us a decent amount of food. Don't have an inventor yet either. Well, we do have the one of the showers up and running, so that's helping out. Okay, we have a drought starting now. They are filling up the water, though, which is great. That's a good thing to do right away. So it looks like we are doing pretty well for harvest here. I do think we're going to need probably one more farmhouse, because their harvest rate is not quite equal yet to the ready rate of the whole field. We have someone working at the power wheel. Okay. Go, 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 go. Quickly. Gather as much as you can. To be fair, we're full on carrots, though. That's probably why they're not gathering more at the moment. Yep. So right now, these guys are just waiting, so I'm actually going to take out some workers here so that they can work in the other positions. We have 3 unemployed. So might as well add them back in then. Now. Okay. We're in a better spot now, at least. Can't believe storage is the issue we're running into. 250, huh? I think that's pretty important. I wonder if you can do the drawbridge between them. Which would be funny, but I think it's better just to kind of have two. So we would do like The problem is we also want farms here, so I don't want to necessarily do it there. We could... We're producing enough carrots consistently now that I'm not too worried about the berries themselves. The problem comes in here when the drought hits, because it completely wipes out the farm. Or at least for now. So I wonder... Okay, let's do this. Yep. We're going to clear this out. And we're going to start building storage here. Need 250. We're almost there. We're almost at 200. We can add one more worker. Can't believe the log pile is actually full. Although we do have the second one over here. I did want to do the underground pile eventually, but it is 1,000, so it's not really in our range right now. What we could do is actually make a second inventor for the time being. We could, just plop it there for now. Okay. So yeah, so getting that large jug was really a good option because we used 50 out of here already, and these only hold 30, so we would have been out of water. So, good choice. Spending the research on that. Because the other thing to consider too is even when the drought ends, you still have the extra time before the water restarts. Because we're so far downriver, I guess. So, we have double research now, which is huge, obviously. So we need 250, and then we're going to get our large warehouse here. And what I kind of want to do is I guess we could start on the outside. Because what I'm thinking about doing is doing the medium warehouse. I guess it's 400 to 1200. So there isn't a point really on doing the upgraded one right away, but because okay, I have to wait. I can't plan it until we have enough resources to unlock it. Because we do want to build things on top of it, but we want to make sure there's enough space in between But what we could do is do like the medium warehouse, which you could have like a ladder up. Which is what I was thinking about. So, what we could do is like something like this. But the problem is, I guess that blocks the entrance. So that doesn't really work. So what we're gonna do. So it ended up being like this. Like this. And then a space. And then 2 more. And then we could just scooch this stuff over. Because we really need to make sure we have enough space for all of our food. So that's the biggest problem we're running into right now is storage space. So again, I do want to move our production elsewhere when we can. So this being our storage, which is close to our housing area, which is obviously pretty nice. And we'll do that. Although I guess we can demolish these for now because we are gonna need to move the roads over anyway, so we can't even build that yet. So why aren't you producing? I guess we just don't have a need for them right now. Oh, the storage is full. Makes sense. Logs and planks. So yeah, we're gonna have to build storage for the building materials. Oh. I forgot that it doesn't have like a spot in the large ones here. Sadly, no one is keeping a log of how much wood comes in and out. That's funny. I like the pun. Appreciate it. So we have more unemployed now, so we can add the workers back here. These are full. The forter is actually having a hard time keeping up. So I might build another one. Because they're not even getting half of it done. And once we ramp up our production, we're going to need it anyway. So we can do 2. We can demolish these 2. We can build a second forester. Again, I wish you could just... Is there no way to... I guess there isn't a way to rotate or move them. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we have more than enough water now. So I'm actually fine with deleting these guys to get them out of here. We do want to clean this area up. Because these guys emptied and they just went into this. And this is 30 each, so We have 2 of 300. Building lacks materials. Logs and planks, huh? Okay. I do want to watch this and see. So we were a little dangerous on food there. We went down into only our berries. So I'm glad I didn't get rid of all of them. We almost have enough planks for this, so let's focus on that primarily. So this is in 4 more days. So I don't think they're going to get through the whole crop harvest. Because I think the potatoes are coming up soon too. 6 days. Oh, it's 85%. I see. So this is just the total amount regardless. This is how far along it is. So yeah, they don't have enough harvest time. Because this is going to be probably regrown after they gather the potatoes. And we do prefer the potatoes because it provides more food per storage, technically. But we still want some carrots because they get the bonus happiness for food variety. So that's pretty important. I mean, they get a decent way through the field, though. Yep, there come the potatoes. We had a few die from old age. Yeah, we're gonna need more planks pretty soon here, so we're gonna need more lumber. I'm just trying to debate where we should have it. Is this too far to build? Nope, doesn't look like it. So we could do it over here. The only problem is we need... I guess we could run power here. Because we have an upward and downward. So we can run electricity over here and then make this kind of our crafting area. We already have the road over here, actually, so what we could do is just demolish this for now. We can build staircase into a road work. Oh, how would we do this? So we would need vertical. Oh, hold on. To look a little closer because it's angled. There we go. over. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Down and up. Oh, actually. No, we do. Yes. Yes. We would put a platform. And then back to power. Turn. Turn. Straight. Up. There we go. In the corner. And then what we'll have to do... So I don't think there's a... Actually, we could do this. Demolish this. Yes. Demolish this. Yes. We would make a... Hear me out. Pathway here. A staircase. Which means we could do a platform to run the power this way. So straight, straight, straight into a downward. And then we can have our buildings here. It's very complicated, but I think that's probably going to be the best way of doing it. We need the pathway coming along here so that this is within range too. Right? Yep. That's... Well, when the pathways are done, they can get to that. Perfect. Oh, this they can't access. Okay. So we need to demolish this guy. Yep. Structure, staircase. Alright. So we are full on berries and stuff. So, you're actually empty. So let's switch you to carrots. Because then we can empty this. So they're going to remove the old stock here. And demolish this one. I'm not sure exactly what I want to put here, but I do want to keep our storage over here. So they're a little short on water. So what I might do is build storage. Could probably do a medium tank, actually. Just over here. So that the people, I guess beavers, that are working the fields over here, but as well as when they are working up here, they can just come here for water instead of running through the entire city. Because we do have the hauling post, so they can haul water to fill that up. We also need to set up clearing for all of this. Demolish. Yes. We can also pick up the rubble. Bad tide approaching. That doesn't sound great. What is that? I'm assuming that's meaning our water's going to be corrupted. That doesn't bode well. I'm not sure how we get around that. I hope that doesn't contaminate our water here. Like, they won't pump up. Contaminated. Bad water contamination slows its pumping speed. Oh, it filters water. Okay, good. So that's fine. It'll just slow down the production. I'm assuming it'll corrupt the ground like it does over here, though. So I'm assuming that's not great for crop growth. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. We're also going to need a power source here. Water wheel. Cannot be reached. Oh. So we would need... I see. So we're going to need a path again. Doop. Into platforms. Across here. So that we can build more water wheels when we don't need to right now, but we'll be able to build more afterward. Okay. I might also build just like a couple houses over here so that these workers can live in these homes instead of having to run all the way back as well. Look at that. This storage is almost half... Well, it's more than half full already, almost. Yeah, we need more planks, so... That is going to be a need pretty quick here. We can also finish planting our carrots here. Look at them swarm. Then we'll be able to plant more potatoes as well here. So again, the potatoes do go further because each one grills into 4. So it ends up 6. So every 8 days it's 6 carrots compared to 6 days per 4. So 8 per 12. It's not too bad. It's about the same. It just requires more process because you need the grill to actually do that. Okay, bad tide. I am assuming... Yep. Okay. That's nasty looking. So I want to watch this. So the bad tide still destroys your crops and things like that. Kind of. Oh, it's just taking longer for some reason. Okay. So yeah, so it's corrupting the ground here, contaminated. Doesn't say what it does, though. Beaver's injured. Refuses to work, that's fine. That's why we have the medical beds. Okay, the bad tide doesn't last for very long, which is nice. I'm just concerned... I'm assuming the contamination goes away after it's gone. Hey, our power's almost up and running, though. Okay, the corruption does go away. Perfect. I was a little concerned there, not gonna lie. So what's first then? We need more sawmills. Lumber mill. Sorry. Too far from the district. Well, I guess the path... It says it's in space here. Oh, maybe because the stairs aren't done yet. Could be why. Died to drying out. That's unfortunate. So, the other thing that we want to do eventually here is do the... I don't remember... Is it part of landscaping? Sluice. Unidirectional automated water discharge. Or no. Which one was it? Contamination barriers, nice. Levy here. So that we want to be able to pause. So if, remember what I was saying before about we want to double deep this terrain line and then put the structure over top of it so we can still walk on it, but it'll keep that water supply for a while. We're going to need one of these to stop if we have that bad water flow. Because if we don't have this here, we get the bad water flow. The bad water is going to stay in there, which is obviously not great. So that's now a problem. Okay. It's now a problem we need to concern ourselves with. Okay. Well, at least our food shortage is sorted for the time being. Okay, the power shaft and stuff is just planks and logs. So I'm actually going to delete our gear workshop for the time being. And we'll delete the power wheel. Because I want to make our next storage here. So this one will be berries. Because we can make storage over here for the production material. You do not have a worker for some reason. Why do you not have a worker? Oh, we had some deaths of old age, that's why. Okay, fair enough. We can also delete this. Yep. For now, I think I'm fine with pausing one of the water pumps, because we're full for sure all the time here. The problem is electricity. We need to prioritize this stuff getting done. Which means the platforms as well. There we go. Okay. We'll probably also need to expand our housing a little bit when we need more people, which will actually be soon because we're going to be upping our production here. But in doing so, we also need to be careful on our food. Although now that we have the extra storage, we're not going to be having issues here. Also, because we have a larger radius now. Oh, you actually can't reach all the way there. Okay, good to know. So where would we need to put you to be able to? So around here. Okay. So we are going to demolish these. I like how the design of like how you have to get power supplied to buildings and stuff. It's really cool. So you can do some weird shenanigans with it. I think we should be okay here with 2 foresters. I'm gonna leave this space open just in case we need a third. Oh, nice. We got power going now. Okay. Very cool. So I don't want them running back and forth too much, so I do want to build some storage here. Can the large piles store planks? Yes, they can. Okay, good. Can things be built? No, things cannot be built on top of the underground pile. Okay. So for now, we're going to get rid of you. Yep. 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 And you. Yep. I wish I could delete that first, but we need to clear that. Build the road. So we're going to get rid of this road. I just want to simplify. Does this count as a building? Yes. Okay, it does. Perfect. Doesn't work on those. No. But we can prioritize them to get removed. So I do want them done. You will be hosting water, which our haulers will prioritize. We'll probably also put a small storage for food here too. Okay, there we go. Build the road here. And then we're going to demolish the other road here. And then we're going to plant. Let's finish these carrots here. And potatoes over here. Very nice. And those have range, so that's perfect. This one has range all the way over? Yep. And we can prioritize the removal of these resources here. Can you build a staircase just down into the water, I wonder? Yeah, it looks like you can, actually. Which is interesting. I don't know if they can enter it, though. Oops. So we're looking for 1, 2, 3. I'll mark these as lower priority, though. Because we're going to want our gears being crafted over here now, too. We might actually want to do it on the other side here. Like we could have... I wonder how that would look. Do this. And that. Can the splitter go vertical? That's my question. No. So we have to move this back. So hear me out here. We're gonna split this off so that we can put our intersection here once we're ready. And we can go this way. Curve. Here. And here. So that we can have the gear production on the other side. Like this. We could have a medical bed and a sharpener over here. Or we could have a medical bed here anyway, because we have to curve it. And then power. Like that. And then when that's done, I'll wait until that's done, and then we'll take out this straight power shaft, and then build the splitter there. We have a drought approaching. Okay. I can't believe we have that many carrots, though. We almost full. Eventually, we might want to cut down on the carrots a little bit and add more potatoes. Do like this, though. There we go. Still have lots of water. Zip lines. A quick and thrilling mode of travel. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's cool. So you could build a zip line here to here for faster travel. That's pretty cool, actually. You do need a lot of research because you need to connect them. That'd be fun to do, though. We also need these to be removed. Look at them all go. Okay, so these are done at least. So I'm going to delete this. And we need the, I guess a T. You know what? I'm actually going to do a 4 junction here in case in the future we want to have another split off. I'm going to make this high priority because these are going to stop working while it does it. There we go. Perfect. Future proofing. What do we want here then? I mean, we could put more carrots because we're already full, but I kind of want to have some other stuff over here. So we have berries. We could have potatoes here. Well, you know what? I'm going to put carrots for now until we swap, because I'm going to swap our primary to potatoes soon. But we do still want carrots for the food diversity with our guys. So that is something we're going to have to deal with. We will extend our pathway here as well. Probably re-enable this guy, since we are still low on the medium tank. And then we need to start worrying about storage over here. So it's 1,000 for the underground. And we needed our second forester. Oh, it needs to be one more over, I think. Two more over. Okay. So we're going to demolish these with high priority so that we can build our forester here. Yep, that'll hit everything. Hold on a sec. Do we want... one sec. I'm thinking if we move it back here... we still have full coverage all the way down there. So if we put the forester here... we could have 2 spaces here for storage. I'm not sure what we'd do with this. We could actually extend it back. One, two. Okay, let's do a little more clearing then. So we can just add these back afterward. Hopefully these guys. Because I believe it's 3. Yeah, it's 3 by 3. So we could do 2 there. We just need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That. So lots of water, so we're good there. Oh, right. Okay, let me think. We'll move this. Might as well delete it because there's no reason not to right now. We'll put a T-junction with T-junction here and here. Straight. I think that's enough room. No, we need one more space in between. Like that. Yes. Space and a corner. Then we're gonna put, we can put hamster wheels in here. And I believe that should just feed into the power line. Right. Looks like it connects. I don't think one will be enough. Yeah, it needs 50. So we will need 2. So that should work. Let's put... What do we want to put here? I do want to put a well-being. If they're injured, they can't work anyway. So I think doing a teeth grindstone is probably good, just to keep them a little happy here. So no workers available right now. We had some old age passing away. Really looking forward to once we get that waterway done. Mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up one side and discharges it on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. Oh. That's cool. Heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. Seals a bad water source. That's cool. Heavy-duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water. So we could do the pump like this. I'm assuming it's like this. So then we could have the underground on this side. So in this way, we wouldn't have to worry about... we wouldn't have to worry about the bad water leaking in. Because it specifies pumps water or bad water. So I'm assuming we can choose. But that's still quite far off in our crafting. Because we need, I think that's resin, logs, and metal. We also need to worry about the corruption still, which I did see. Contamination barrier, but we do need metal for that. Stops water from leaking through. Okay. So you can prevent backflow with this too. It looks like they can walk on it. Yeah, it's solid. So we would have it here. And then the water would flow underneath. We should probably have it flat like this for now, just in case we have bad water show up until we can get the advanced ways of getting it. We're almost at 1,000 research here. Once we have more people, I'm probably going to actually upgrade to get some more inventors going. So that speeds up the process quite a bit. We have enough food that I'm pretty comfortable. Even during the drought, we're still positive. So I am considering building some more housing here. So this is 2 by 2 though. I guess it's vertical. So you could have it behind. Let's just do that probably for now. Now that I know that you're really needing to watch that. I do want to try the zip line eventually too. That looks fun. Oh, you need maple syrup for the observatory. More knowledge about the world. So instead of 1 every hour, you get 10 every 0.75. We could plant some maple trees. It does take 200 energy, though, per hour. So we could change one of these fields, probably the smaller middle one, to maple. We could do chestnuts over here eventually, and then just normal chopping on this side. Okay, so this is built now too. Perfect, we have 1,000 points, which means we have our underground pile. So we're gonna build one here. We are going to scrap this large pile. And we're going to build the second one here. Oh, right, we can't because these are not. I wonder if... the terrain counts as ground. Although I guess this is still way bigger than this anyway, but we'll test that afterward. But for now, let's do this. So this will still work? No. Okay. Alright, well, plans are ruined. That's how it goes, though. So, how far... We want him to be there. Okay, so it looks like that's probably going to be the best spot. And what we could do is the storage. Like that? That could work. Because then we could have two facing. Okay. And we're going to change trees. Maple. We need to demolish this first, I think. Resources. Yep. Rip. Maple. We need to wait till they're demolished before I can mark it. Unfortunately. I wonder if there's a better spot than just the lumberjack. Oh, we need the tapper's shack, which we could put in here. Like that. We need 500 for that, though. So this will be logs for sure. My voice is starting to go a little bit again. Okay. Where? Okay. Prioritized. Oh, we need to connect it, right? You do? There we go. And this will be the second storage here. Okay, so speaking of storage, I'm going to want 2 here. Where is the pathway? Let's run it this way. This will be for planks. This will be... Oh. Okay, never mind. Actually, we're not going to do that. Because you can't put gears in there. So we're going to do workshops. Is there a way we can do it like we did over there? One, two, three. Not very efficiently, unfortunately. Let's leave enough room just in case we wanted to do that. We're gonna demolish this guy. Yes. Although we could break this, since this is a straight path anyway. Let's do something like this. There we go. So this one will be for... Oh, interesting. So... you can't store wood here. Okay. So we'll do gears in this one then. So it looks like we are actually going to have our two undergrounds here. This one will be for logs, this one will be for planks. We're going to have pine resin, because we need pine resin for the upgraded planks. And for now, probably just do double gear to make sure we're storing the extra. Okay. So then for now, do you want to construct this? Because I want our baked potatoes and normal potatoes moved. Oh, that's bread. Normal potatoes, there we go. What about you? That's probably fine for now. So I want to do like a 3 zipline system right now. Have one here to travel down here, so they can get to work faster here. One here. Probably. Actually, we could have one up here, because then they could zip line down to here, so then the transporters that are bringing the wood from here to here could have a fast travel back. That'd be pretty fun. How would we do that? Like, because these are the storage here. I don't want to mess with over here, because those are where the extra storage will be. So, what we would have to do is you there, you here, demolish this guy, yes, stairs here and here, and here, followed by the pathway here. And that's where the zipline station would be. Okay. I do want to build well-being grindstone up here. Okay. We're going to prioritize that to get it done really quick. So I'm going to get rid of this one. I'm going to get rid of this guy once the potatoes are done. We have 0 in there right now, so I'm actually going to demolish it right now. We can quick demolish these. Science. I do want to demolish this one and put another one there. So we can do that. At least for now. Connect these. Actually, let's make it here. Science. It's better. Facing each other? I think that's better. Then we can have them facing the other way here, and we can get rid of these guys for now. We're almost done here. Get rid of those, please, and thank you. So I'd like to plant... So pine resin is what we need. For these guys. Because maple's the food. We don't need that right now. I mean, we need food, but not right this moment. Heber's injured. It is going down while he rests, which is nice. We'll probably need a few more medical beds over time too, as our population increases. So for now, this one I want to prioritize the pine trees. Oh, I guess what we should do too is unmark these for cutting for now, because we want them to be harvested for the resin, which is the tapper shack. I also want to change this so we are producing more potatoes. So we're gonna have to clear these planting. We'll probably do that much for now, maybe. And then we'll put potatoes in here when those are done. So they are connected, so that's good. So we have a backup just in case when the drought hits. We are having more population, so I am considering getting another water container here, actually. Construction lacks material. Planks. Planks are our bane right now. We probably need another worker. We have more than enough power, looks like. Oh, they're actually working. Power supply and demand. Yeah, okay, we actually need another water wheel. Okay. Didn't realize we're gonna need one so early. Because they're 135. This is about 180-ish. Oh, they are not one. They're technically two across. So we need to blow up this terrain block. to know. No drought quite yet, but we're going to be getting close soon. We can start the plant while the others gather the ones that have finished up top. Probably expand the carrots over here. Even though they can't really be done quite yet. We have one more bed free, actually. Although we have 8 unemployed right now. So what is the... Yeah, demand's pretty high. Especially if we get another sawmill here. Which I do want to get. So that's why this is priority 2. I never saw them actually using that. That's pretty funny. We also need... Is there like a small storage here? Small warehouse? Yeah. It's right there. So we can have some carrots and some cooked potatoes nearby for them. So I don't have to run all the way across the town to get some food. Okay. I mean, it's coming along. It's getting there. Now, I am a little careful because we swapped to potatoes, even though they do produce more. Technically, it takes longer for them to be produced. So I do want to keep track of that for now. We'll probably swap you to potatoes for the time being. And you will be grilled potatoes. Yep, okay. I don't know what we'll have you just yet. But this one's pretty empty, so we can move the carrots over to this one. Keep that ready for potatoes. Because we're going to have a higher potato yield now. We have a bad tide now. So it's going to corrupt a little bit of our stuff. At least our power won't go out, though. That's a big thing. I'm worried if they're walking on the terrain, if it gets them sick. Which would not be great. Which I guess is the reason we would want to use the contamination barriers. We'd probably put them... Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. So you would want it all along the water line. We don't have any metal, though, so we can't even make them right now. Looks like this is probably our closest metal source. There's some here and here. Not a lot. I'm assuming this is too far for the roads to go, so this might be another area where we're going to build another settlement. So we'd probably want to demolish those to let the water flow this way. The only problem is this guy. So we might want to wait and then get the flow probably from a different angle if we are going to do that. So I guess we could just get more transporters in the hauling post for now, since no one's really doing much else. We do need probably... There was another builder one, I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, we need a lot of stuff to get the mine. Okay. Yeah, here. Creates antidotes that cures contaminated beavers. But we don't have the materials for it yet. Okay. Oh, roof. Okay, cool. Monuments. Earth recultivator. 20,000 research. Holy cow. Alright, here we go. Okay, second water wheel's up. So we have a much higher supply than demand right now. So I do want to build another lumber mill. The one thing I'm not a fan of is that it starts killing everything before the corrupted water gets to you. Which I wish wasn't the case. I want to see if they walk over this. Does this affect them? Doesn't seem so. Okay. So they're at 42% productivity because of the contamination. And the showers are obviously... Yeah, I don't want to shower in radioactive water. That would probably be pretty bad. Yeah, it just murders them. Oh, this is the guy. The builders. I guess we could put it up here. So right now we only have the 4 builders, which is a little lacking considering how much construction we're trying to do. We have a decent surplus of water though, so that's always good. Yeah, it looks pretty nasty. Someone forgot to output their sewage in city skylines. Okay. Well, unfortunately, all of our crops died. But we have a decent surplus. So it's not the end of the world. Which is why I wanted to build the extra storage containers as fast as possible. I do want to upgrade the priorities of these 4. So I want to get those up and running too. We have our underground pile, which is going to be very helpful. Don't have a worker for the other one. Oh, we had some deaths from old age, unfortunately. Okay. We can take some out of the storage for now. There we go. Luckily it was old age and nothing else. How's our production going here? Logs, we probably need more people doing logging as well. Also, we probably need to extend our area as well. We have an injury. And another death from old age, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll probably need some more lumberers soon. I'm gonna demolish this guy first. I want them to start hauling these as fast as they can. Oh, I think I did this wrong. I was going to do it a bit differently. I guess not wrong technically, but not exactly the way I wanted. That's okay. So we're gonna probably... We have a decent food source now. So probably gonna increase our housing a little bit again. Like 3 more. There we go. We have 2 more workers here, but I'll only make 1 at the moment. Because we have the extra inventor now. So with 5, we should be getting quite a bit more than we had before. We do have quite a few old age issues right now. So I guess we should replant dead trees. So I'm assuming this also applies for blueberries. Will they go replant these? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's mark these for blueberry bushes then. So they'll clear them out there. I think the zipline travel will be really important too, especially after we get it up and running. I'm not sure how far between you need the other pieces, so that's something I did want to take a look at here. So we need 700 for the primary station. The other thing too is we need to make sure we're getting metal before we get this, because it does require a bit. Metal is also needed for the platforms. Yeah, it's a bit weird too, because it does say we have 0 materials, but we're just really producing and using as much at the same time. So it's a little bit deceiving. Once we have all of our buildings that we place down built, we'll be able to stockpile quite a bit more, I think. You should probably get these packed up as well. No storage space. Ah, that's why. So this is planks, so let's get that built first, and I believe one of these was gears. Yeah, this was gears, so let's get that up. That way we can clear out the random piles of garbage that we have floating around here. We also do want to eventually get the barriers built here. So I don't really want to do it now, but we do need to leave the space. The only problem is that we'll probably have to put them vertically here too, because I don't think they can be walked on. So we'd need to make a square barrier here so it doesn't contaminate around it, which is obviously a bit of a problem. But we have a lot of potatoes. So for now, since we can't really do anything about that, let's just fill the rest of these up. The other research I was looking at was the tapper. Yes. Which we do want, because we need to get that going here. Not in the primary priority, though. We only have one more bed available. Probably set the extra couple workers right now to hauling, except for one, which, okay, I guess 2. Because we had old age deaths. I still like how this gear system works for moving power. I think that's really cool. I wonder if we can upgrade the paths eventually. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. So it looks like the mine's gonna be a bit of a while away. So the ruins are probably gonna be our main source for a bit. My main concern right now is water over here. So we could build here, actually. We could branch out over here for food. We have a decent sort of farming here. We could build a bridge across here to get the metal. That's actually not a bad idea. So I'm pretty sure we're running out of path length here. Yeah, we're already orange. Maybe. Let's see. I guess we could just use platforms for now. So, how far can we actually build this pathway before it becomes... So I don't know if red just means, hey, warning, or it's actually too far. I think that means it's too far. Oops, that's on top. Yeah, it looks like that's... Red means no-go. Okay. So let me just clear this out really quick before someone tries to get over here and deal with that. The gradient just indicates length from the home base. Okay. So you can actually build that far? Or home center. Okay, gotcha. So if the issue is distance, like with the gradient, it's showing you, hey, this is probably too far away. What's the point of having the extra bases then? Like district center. Because if you can just expand with the road itself, there really isn't a need for another district center, right? Because builders you don't really need to worry about because we have the builders the builders hut. So we can have more builders that way. You can build the entire map? Oh, okay. There's nothing too far away. The color just gives you an idea how far the beavers have to travel. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Is that too close? Oh, it's too far up there. That's why they're not getting that. Gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, that changes things a bit. Because then we can just build across here then. To get the metal. I guess the main issue is bringing resources over here. So you'd want, like, kind of what I did over there, even more so. So we built, like, 2 little storages for food. We'd probably want to leave storage over here, like food and water. Scavenger flag. Probably 2 for now. Then we would reconnect this pathway. This. We want to demolish you. These ones. Those. And then we would build more platforms across here. Because I think it was this error. Build new paths or new district. That was just kind of confusing me a little bit. Because then what we could do, technically, is build platform here. Stairs, stairs, stairs. And then we could have a zip line from here across here. I don't know if that's long. The reach is long enough. We need the metal first before I can really test that. But then they could skip a lot of that travel time. Because I also wanted to have one here to zip line down here so that when they bring the resources up, they can just take a quick trip back. Or it doesn't mean bad. It's one of those builders where things make more sense over time. Gotcha. I'll give you pointers if you want. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like, I don't prefer like full, here's everything you need to know. But if you have like any pointers or tips or anything like that, that's totally cool. I always appreciate that. It's just the, like, I'll just say this because it's more common sense, but it's like the difference of pointers versus go do this thing. That's the main difference. But yeah. Hopefully that kind of explains it as to what I mean. Suggestions versus commands, I guess. The radioactive water is also new for me. Which is kind of nasty. It looks gross, too. Yeah, so unfortunately, we might need more hamster wheels as well. For sure, it's a builder, so it's all about style. Yeah, totally. Or the weird, cool electric gimmick that they have here. I really like how they use this. Very inventive. I guess we can mark this for chopping as well for now. I guess we don't want to, because we're building the tapper shack. It's just the resources gained right now are very slow. What I want to do actually is demolish these. Yeah. Because I want to put 2 lumberjack flags here. Because this side doesn't really get cut because it doesn't reach. Yeah, the power transfer system's cool. It really is. I really enjoy it. Plus, when I saw zip lines, I'm like, okay, we have to try that. So that's why I kind of built the staircase up here, so that we can eventually plant a zip line here to down here. Like that. I don't know how elevated it needs to be, or how far it goes. So this going down here, I'm not sure how much distance they can cover. Because eventually we do get the platforms, so we could just make this a large, like a taller platform, like build it up maybe 3 to get them all the way across. And then you could do vice versa the other way around. Although I'm not sure if they can use the zip lines while they're holding resources. That I'm not sure about yet. Doesn't say. You can also dam the river so the droughts aren't really droughts. Yes, but the problem is right now, well, 2 things. One, the sluice is what I want first because we're having a lot of the corrupted river issues. Because if I dam it, that corrupted water is not going to go anywhere. And I also need it to make a reservoir in here so that we can get more crop areas watered. Because we're kind of ending like here. All this is dry even when we're out of drought. So I want to utilize that area too. But we need metal. So that's why I was thinking about going over here next then. Just to get this stuff. The corrupted ones, if it wasn't for the corrupted ones, I probably would have already dammed it. They're manual, so bad water doesn't have to stay there. Ooh, okay. So... blocks water but allows some to pass through a spillway. Blocks off water completely. Oh, so the floodgate's what we need. Floodgate, okay, yeah. So we'd have to build it, like, lower down here. Well, we could put it along here. Like that. Okay, sure. That'll help with our farming, that's for sure. My only concern, though... Well, I guess... We need to keep an eye out, though. Because my concern is that I'm going to forget to reopen these when the water starts again, and I'm pretty sure it's going to flood everything here, right? Because it's on the same layer. So I'm assuming there, because there's water physics, there's overflow. So that would be... You'll want to do that again by the little cascade. The level up. Like here, yeah. Yeah, so that we maintain the water inside of our pumps. Oh, we have more injuries. Okay, so we're gonna need more medical beds. Let's prioritize that right now. That way you'll be pumping the water. Yeah, totally makes sense. Well, and the showers too, right? So I want to keep them happy. Anything that needs it, yeah. The problem right now is what? Logs. Logs are our detriment. So, what I might want to do is demolish this guy. Probably this guy too. Then we'll build... what? Wood forester. So that we can start utilizing the space up here too then. Then we can build, where is it here? Lumberjacks. Doop. Doop, doop. Then we can set, cut trees to this level. Not that we're going to plant over here, but there we go. We can set this stair as a priority so we can get up there. Look at them all go. Okay, one of our houses got built, so that's good. Another point, whenever I make a path that goes up a level, I stop one space away so I don't have to delete it to make a stair. Ah, fair. Well, to be fair, I wasn't sure that we were going to expand that far, but it is good practice. I definitely get it. Actually, I think this has been a longer drought this time. Ooh. Yeah, that's a long drought. Probably gonna need to get our upgraded tanks going here, which we did want to do eventually. Problem is metal. A lot of issue is metal. So I want to get these prioritized. There we go. Okay. We can do birch up here. Probably wait until those are cut down. Just because I like making it a little better visually. But I don't think I'm going to do it all the way over here. All the way up to there. Because we need to keep in range of our... Actually, that was perfect. We need to keep in range of the other stuff here. These guys don't go up a level. Okay. I'm also keeping an eye on this so we don't block up and flood while we're working on other things as well. Okay. So we have decent log flow now that we have the extra 2 down here and the extra 3 up here. We'll probably need more transporters though. I could put an extra hauling post here. Although, probably would put it up here. This is further away, and this hauling post is dealing with this stuff already. Probably like right there. And we can mark. I do want to keep out of the contamination. That is my one concern at the moment. because I believe this is all coming from up here, yeah. So preferably I would block this off. But the problem is getting good water here. So we would need to use the water pump, right? Max depth of 5. So yeah, we would need to make the pump. We need to demolish some to make more of an area where the water can fill. We would need to probably run this up here. Because right now, obviously, this is not getting water. Or at least the good kind of water. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Actually, we could turn this into more of a farm over here as well, since there's already a lot of berries here. They are all corrupted, though, which is not great. What we could do, actually, is make floodgates here and over here, so that what we could do is when the contaminated water hits, we could block off here and here, and this one, so it would hold reservoir here as well as down here. So that we could even keep the water safe during the contamination flow. Although that's not... no, that wouldn't work. Unless we have an alternate flow for it to drain. Which could be here. Because the concern would be if it backs up here, we'd have overflow and flood. So we wouldn't want water gaining this much momentum before stopping, so we'd need to block it here. So then it would flow this way. And even if we don't block here, we would just unblock these two blockages here, so that the rest would flow out this way. You can destroy them to block the water paths? Yeah. So that's what I'm considering doing. That's still a little while off, but at least for now, that's good. They're getting hungry just running out there. Okay, so this will be storage for water, storage for grilled potatoes, and some storage for carrots. Actually, we have a lot of berries. I might mark that as berry instead. Berries, there we go. Yeah, we don't have any digging ability right now, I don't believe. Yeah, we need dynamite, which needs the explosive factory, which needs metal. And power, but... oh, actually you need the radioactive material. Which I don't know what it's actually called yet. Oh, it's just bad water. Does it have a collection? No. So we need to collect bad water. Bad water pump. Which also needs metal. Okay, so if I pump out bad water and then they take it over to a storage bin, does it corrupt the ground around the bad water? Like, does it need to be separate? And also, I'm concerned that while working at the bad water pump, do they get corrupted? No. Okay. That's good, at least. I was worried about the corruption. Oh, okay. So they're working here. Oh, this is not done yet. They only get sick if they swim in it. Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't want them to swim in the radioactive sewer water anyway, so that works out. As far as you can tell anyway? Okay, cool. Oh, prioritize that. Alright, well here come the baked potatoes. Unfortunately, we had some old age deaths, so we're a little short on workers. I guess we can pause these for now to get those workers, because we don't have the water supply anyway. Pause the forester as well. Oh, it's because of this. There we go. Problem solved. So now they should send one tomorrow to go dig out that birch tree. Perfect. Connected. And the ruin doesn't seem to need connection. So metal. Turn scrap metal into metal blocks. Okay, so we need to smelt it as well. Gotcha, okay. So they just start harvesting right away. So what we're gonna do then is demolish local wildlife. Can the underground piles store the scrap metal? They can, okay. So then what we can do is make... Although the problem is that there's not a lot of metal in these, so we're gonna have to demolish them eventually. So maybe a large pile will be enough. I don't want to do a small one, but... Actually, we might just be able to get away with this. And then cancel. And demolish. Have better use of their time. Alright, how is our... Well, they haven't even touched these yet. Synchronize, yeah, okay. So I guess we should just reduce the height to 0, so when they're built, they'll have it open for now. Again, we kind of want to prevent flooding from happening while it's being built. Alright, we have scrap in the inventory now. which means instead of logs, we could actually have this as scrap. Dams and floodgates are probably the most vital components of the game. Yeah, they definitely seem like it. The other thing I'm looking at doing soon too is the battery, although it's quite far away. We just need metal for it. The higher it's built, more energy. Because I'm thinking about doing it like, we could probably build one up here. Is it the other way around? No, it's this way. It's probably as much height as we got right now. We also have windmills, which we'll probably swap to as well. Since we can. We need paper for that though, which we don't have yet. Oh. That's why they're not working. It's because they need to haul it out first. Okay. We have a lot of gears, actually. I might want to pause the gear workshop for now, just so we can build up. We need more of a surplus right now of planks. Be a good idea to concentrate on your dam placement of all else at the beginning of cycles, because without water you can't accomplish much. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I guess it's hard to say, because if it's a drought, it's more impactful. It's less impactful if it's a what do you want to call it? Bad water. Because if it's bad water, we have to do all of this blocking and then this unblocking. But if it's drought, we can solve that here and here. So for this one, we would need to do... Does it work on an angle? I haven't seen them on an angle. Huh. I think if I... like this. If we build floodgates, I guess that works. It would just be weird because it's on an angle. Although this we would want to switch the other way. I guess it doesn't matter which side. Yeah, so they'll be able to flood out this way. Does this count as adjacent? It does not. Okay. So that's good to know. So it is a drought. Which is good why they're prioritizing this. Yeah, like that? Okay, cool. Either work, but you'll want to connect them, otherwise you have to do them one by one. Yeah, that's the problem. I guess we could have them vertically this way. Let's see. We could do... platforms across, and then and just do floodgates this way. Like that. It looks weird having that spot there, but I think that'll do for now. This is the more important one to get done, so I'm going to wait until these guys are done before prioritizing these, because this is our farming. You can just make stairs that go down. That's true. Oh, we don't have a pathway over here yet, actually. Might as well. Okay, so this is still high priority? Yep, okay, good. Good. Almost done. Perfect, okay. Next is these guys. Nope. We might have to prioritize the building of those two. Path. There we go. The platforms will take resources that could be used for other stuff in the meantime. Yeah, but can they not get to these ones if we don't have the platforms there anyway? Like, they can't walk through the floodgates or over top of them, right? That's my assumption anyway. Just make stairs. Yeah, but I don't want the problem is I don't want the chance of them running into corrupted water. That's why I haven't built the stairs down even to collect the materials over here yet. Because I cannot control their pathing. And the one time we're going to forget to, you know, delete the stairs again is going to be the time they go for a swim in the radioactive ooze. Which would not be good. Oh, we had some old age death, unfortunately. We have 3 unfilled jobs. Let's get that down. Where does this go? Oh. Actually, we could also break this open. Because this would flood down here. If we broke this open, it would flood down here, pushing all the dirty water this way. So the clean water would actually water all this. Am I able to just demolish this with a... No, you need to actually have them over there, okay. Okay. So, these guys... So if we stop this, okay, so it builds up immediately. I just want to make sure it doesn't go above the water line here. So we could make it like a 90%. So I don't want it to flood. We can bring these up right away. Okay. So 90% should be good because then they have a 10% overflow before it would get them. Okay. So we have a decent amount of water reservoir, so that's okay. And since we're done, let's move these up to 100 so we have 0 leak. And what we can do for the time being, just in case, we can put a water pump here if they really need it. But we have 3 fill medium tanks, and we have 5 of the small ones. We do want to start getting the large ones, though, that's for sure. Oh, we also have the small one over here, too. That's a lot of scrap metal, actually. Speaking of, we want to get our smelter up. Yep. It's a long one. We can probably put it here for now. Am I able just to connect these for the time being? Because I do want to leave enough space because we're probably going to need more production. Yeah, it looks like I can. Perfect. Get that up and running. The storages are all built. Very nice. They're all transporting. We have more people, so let's get some more workers transporting, speaking of. We'll probably pause the water pump, though. At least for now. I'll probably initialize it if we get down to, like, 1 medium tank. We still have the small tanks and the medium, and we're about 1/3 of the way through, so I think we'll be okay. I'm on this map right now, too. Oh, nice. It looked like the... not coolest, but, like, a good starting map when I was taking a peek, so... I saw there was a lot of custom ones, but I didn't really want to start with custom ones, just in case there was, like, you know, weird stuff people made, or, you know, it's like... I'm assuming there's maps for more advanced people, so... especially with the water management systems and stuff in the game, so... I wanted to wait on that, just in case. We are also running out of beds. So I do want to get our next system up and running here. And here. Okay, looking good. We're halfway. We have a lot of metal though, holy cow. I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, we're going to be burning through it quite a bit faster when we get the smelter operational, but we just need the last 3 scrap metal brought over. You are starving and dehydrated, my guy. You should eat some food. Drink some water. There you go. Alright, smelter operational. well, I guess sort of operational. We don't have power right now. Speaking of, what do we need for the windmill? Paper. Right. The printing press is books. I think punch cards I saw earlier. Paper mill is just time and logs. So we could get that working too. We're into the medium tanks, but we should be okay. Paper mill does require power, but not very much. It's also a bit of a weird size. I mean, we could... No, I kind of want to keep them together a little bit here. We can do 2 here then. Once we have enough. I guess I should open these gates now. Since we're gonna have stuff starting up here. I am very glad that we have this small tank over there. As well as the food. Keeps them up and running. Alright. We're actually overstocking potatoes. I'm gonna keep an eye on that, because we might need to make a second grill. Which is not the worst problem to have. Imagine having too many things to make for food. That's probably not the worst part of their day. And then once we have water flowing back in here, I'm gonna reopen the floodgates down here. So we don't flood over. We're also now, because our tap is up and running, we're gaining pine resin, which we need to upgrade the planks, I believe. Yeah, wood workshop. Strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. Okay. Water flow. Okay, let's open these up. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Kind of like that idea, actually, because we... How's our log production right now? Not great. Should be better. So... if we... get rid of this. I can't build the stairs there until they get rid of it, unfortunately. And we build this across here. Go down here. Build. Assuming this will be within range to demolish. Too far from the... Oh, because this needs to be cleared too. Okay. Perfect. And there we go. Connection established. Oh, that's 2 up. My bad. So we're gonna need a platform first. Can we actually do that? I have no idea. It says waiting for materials. So I'm hoping so. Yep, they can. And we just need staircase here, pathway here, so that they can get over to this one. And we should clear the water out. Nice. Well, I gotta go. Time to pick up the kid. Well, thanks for joining me, JJ. Appreciate it. Hopefully have a safe trip over, and hopefully the kid had a good day. See you later. Okay. Okay, almost done. So I do want to get rid of these first. And then I'm probably going to build more floodgates here. Oh, I see our problem. I do see the problem. There we go. So this should fill this up and clear this out. That should push this all downstream. Okay, cool. This is essentially going to more than double our logging, which is very nice. And speaking of beavers, should be also very nice for them as well. Let's see here. So I guess we want to plant more birch across here. Not on that side, though. I don't know if we'll be able to plant up here. Probably. I don't know if this guy goes... Oh, he does. Actually, not too bad. I'm concerned if the corruption will still hit here, though. So I'm going to have to watch for that. Alright, last one. Alright. Let's get these 3 done. And we should have positive flow. So it should fill up this guy first. Yep. Keep that blocked off for now. There we go. Hey. Okay, so we don't get the rest of this yet. But that's a good start. And then what we're going to want to do is build pathway through here. We're going to build... Oh, this is too high. The floodgates... Oh, we need the doubles. Which we can unlock here. Yes. There we go. Which means we're also going to have to unlock the double platform. Which is another 150. Yep. So I guess we can get rid of these two. Free up the extra space, so mine as well. Yep. Put the trees in. Perfect. Oh, right, we gotta connect this over here. That bothers me. Right. Yep. There we go. So that we can connect that way, that way. That's a weird saying, that way, but not incorrect. There we go. Cool. We have flow control. We're also filling up a secondary pathway here too, which is not terrible. Thanks to the little overflow here. I do want to set up... I guess this is 3 tall technically, right? No, it's 2. Okay. Probably here instead. So we're gonna demolish this road. Yep. Landscaping floodgate across the top. We're going to demolish this for now. Yep. We're going to create another pathway over here. Like that. Doo-doo-doo. Perfect. These are all connected, and we'll keep them lowered. These are connected, and we're going to keep them lowered. I wonder if the water goes further in if we raise the level. We could try. Because this is too high, so we could bring it up to 1. At least. So it's like right in the middle here. Okay. Ooh, actually what we could do is this too. I'm assuming we could do this. We demolish the road here. We could build stairs here. Connect the road here, so we'd have a shorter path for the other route. It's a pretty nice thing. So that way they don't have to go like all the way around to get up here. They could just go doo-doo-doo-doo. Which actually unlocks a shorter route over here too. Depending on where they are, I guess. Multiple routes make the travel easier. No good selected. Oh, right. What are we... We're actually pretty full on berries, surprisingly. So I don't mind giving this another berry deposit. For now, anyway. How's our metal production? 18, not bad. Scrap metal, planks, pine, gears. And this will be... Oh. I guess we're going to switch this to metal. I'm going to prioritize that for now. We have 2 extra people, so we can get more haulers. Oh, and our upgrade was built, so we can add more housing here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Make sure we connect them with the pathways. Done. Okay. Very nice. We could also narrow the water flow. Because it does look like it follows actual mechanics like that, of where the narrower the passage is, it looks like, visually, the water flow is more stronger compared to normal flow in the middle of a large area. Because you have that extra force from a large to small body. So I wonder if we narrow it down to like maybe not a 1, but maybe a 2 or 3 wide. We could increase the water flow through the water wheel generators as well. I wonder if that's more efficient than actually just adding a 3rd wheel in there. Doesn't seem like it. Because you can tell the middle wheel's having more strength. 20% stronger. Might be a good thing to test though, like right here. So these guys are built. Oh, raising the water level definitely helped. Okay, so then we're going to need to do that here as well. To prevent it from getting out. So we're going to need to demolish these. I'm assuming they can't be built upon. Yeah, they can't. Okay. So we're gonna need to pathway down then. Hopefully that should be enough. They're still working on clearing this out, actually, too. Okay, this block is good to go. We do need to clear this one next. Here. Can they reach it? Looks like it. We might need... Okay, we got a drought again. So I want to... Put it on this side here. And we want... floodgates here. And we're going to want floodgates here. So these two pairs of gates will then deal with the bad water flood. I do want to prioritize this for now, though. Same with these. Because this is the most important, probably. Actually, we don't even need to, now that I'm thinking about it. We have, we don't have a lot of logs, though. So what we could do... is just do this. But I think that breaks it off anyway. So I'm fine with waiting then. Grab that. Still waiting for log. I mean, hey, the village is looking quite a bit better. Okay. The only thing that I am worried about is this will get drained out here. Okay, so that's done. So then we want to build double floodgates here. Like that. Pathway. And prioritize. I don't think we'll be able to get those built before the flood, but who knows, we might be able to. food's doing okay. We do need to make more carrots, though. Which, unfortunately, we can't really do until... I guess we could increase this to 60. Just so that it stores up a little more water. So I want to see if that increases the range of this. Because we know it did here, but this went up by a full block. So I don't know if half a block will increase. Oh. Wow, that drained much faster than I was thinking. Okay. Okay, well at least we were able to stop a bunch of it. The good news is too is that the bad water sources stop as well, because that would be a little terrifying. So yeah, because this was not done, it drains back down to a 1 block high. So where does the water finally drain? Doesn't look like it actually goes out of the map. I guess it does, because it is draining here. Okay. I'm gonna plop down a manual save here. And while the drought runs through... We have more people actually, so I'm gonna activate... Do I want the water pump on? We don't have a ton of water, so I'm gonna hold on that. I'm gonna really quickly run to the washroom while we're in the drought. Thanks so much, guys, and I'll be right back. Oh, that's unfortunate. It looks like this flood's gonna be a... Oh. Oops. Well, I guess we didn't get much through it. So yeah, it does seem like the droughts are getting a bit longer here. So yeah, it didn't really extend it, as far as I can tell. It will be easier once we get this too, so we won't have to worry about water as much. They're still building this out. Yeah, we're missing a lot of materials. Mostly logs. As soon as we're done this to get the water up and going, we'll probably we'll start construction of the forester again so we can get our wood cutting started up top. Building lacks workers. The lumber mill. Oh, we're short too. Yeah, we keep having old age deaths. Which is unfortunate that we don't have a lot of children to replace them. Looks like we're so good on water though, which is nice. Wonder if I set these to like 90%. I wonder if that's enough to let the water through without flooding. I think we did 190. 190. I'm interested to see if that'll work. This would be 90. This would be 190. Although I guess this, it won't work here because it'll push all the water down this way. So we would need this to be at the same height at minimum. So this would need to be 90. So, what we could do then is... This is a decent spot also for logging. We'll see how much production this gives us. If it gives us a lot so we can sustain it, that's totally fine. But if not, we can extend. Because I would like, if this is enough to sustain our log need, having this as another farming area would be really beneficial. Especially when we increase our capacity and population even higher. Also just had like insane levels of deja vu out of nowhere. Always lovely. Okay. Okay, so these ones are now done. They're also at 190. Perfect. I'm gonna have to test this first, but hopefully this will be enough. And once we have all of our construction projects done for a while, we should be good in the form of wood that we'll be able to stockpile a little bit. Right now we have a ton of different projects that are kind of taking up a lot of our effort here. isn't really anything over here, bar the ruins, that I really want to get. I'm not sure if the underground ruins are infinite. Does look pretty ominous, though. We could also start making bread. So we could have the farms up here be flour. Or sorry, wheat. So we could turn them into flour. Okay. So I'm gonna pay attention to this to make sure we don't flood. Here comes the flow. So let's pay attention to this. So it should provide overflow before we flood. But I need to see if 90% is enough that the water flow can flood through the floodgate before it floods everything else. Are we draining somewhere else? Oh, because we're draining here, it's actually causing a backlog. Okay, so we would need to plug this 100%. Okay. So what we're going to do then is we're going to path this way. We're going to build floodgate here and here. And these are generally going to be at 100. So then these need to go down. 25 is enough. I guess we could just have these at 0 then. So this is the test then. Oh, that hit really fast. Okay, let's lower this first. Woo. That's some high pressure. So if we increase this... Be very careful here. We're at 90. Okay, we're flooding a little bit here. Okay. So 80 seems to be the best bet. Okay. Then you need to be lowered back down to 0. You're going to build back up over here. So you're going to be just at 200% here. Because we want to make sure this is the route that the water's taking the most. Which will be down this way. So it's still rising. We need to see where the medium is. So it won't go past here because it is already flooding out this way. So we don't want this to be stagnant. So we're looking probably at about looks like. Oh, 5. Are we getting water flow through 1010? We are. Okay. It's not much water flow, but that's okay. We don't need a ton of flow here. We just need it to be at a higher level so that it waters the rest of the crops in this area. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're not going to turn on the lumberjacks yet until the forester's done, but we will mark the forester as a priority. Okay. Nothing's flooding. We have good water flow. Seems good. Yeah, because this is what I was saying about how high pressure you can get if you have a big backflow. Okay, the forester's up. And planting. Oh, the flow actually stops. We're at 110, so we need to bring it down to 1. Will that bring down how far? I guess not, because it needs to be above 1 height. So it looks like it goes 3. Looks like that's fine, though. Okay. Because we want to make sure we have water flow to clear the corruption from this area. You need metal block storage. But you're not getting rid of it until it's gone. That's great. So the next thing we're gonna need is the logs. The wood workshop. Wait, what was the other thing I unlocked? Can't remember. Okay. So they're still tied together with this. Actually, do we want it there? Because we could do this. We do a second one here. Can we fit a third one? Could. Like that. But that would go... block the other one off. Because eventually I do want another lumber mill here like this. I guess we could just put them above. We need to transfer power again, though. Although we do have the extra line already built. So we can do that. So if we build them like 1, 2, and 3. Take the stairs here. No, let's do them here. The path. We need here. Platform. Power. Straight in there. Cool. And then we can extend this or move it if we need to. I don't like having it cramped in there. But I'm fine with pausing these for now. We just want the wood workshop getting at least one going right now. Okay, so we might actually need a second forester up here. Or even 3, actually. Considering how much extra space there is. So here and here. Because the fact that they are only planting this much, and they're not even grown yet. Actually, these are all watered over here. Very nice. Because we're also going to have them being cut down. So we want to make sure that the planting rate is just a little bit higher than the cut down rate. So we always have things done. Building lacks power. Oh, of course it does. Oh, can they not get over to those? No, they can. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure it was all within range. Look at them go. 3 more. Like how he just sits on his own tail. And good to go. Perfect. And I believe... Yep, so we have pine resin here. Here's metal blocks and planks. So the planks and resin are right here for you. Very nice. Also, now that we have metal, we can do this. You know what? I'm actually going to just area demolish. So we need to demolish all these. Yep. Storage. Our first large tank. Perfect. We also have a surplus of people now, so I'm going to increase our transporters. We also have metal, which means... Oh, yes, because we're using metal, which means we'll use the scrap. We'll be using the metal scrap from here first, hopefully. Which means they'll remove this. There's 45. I'm just going to prioritize that until it's empty. And because we have metal, that means we can unlock the zipline station. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it back one. Yes. Okay. Oh, so it shows you if it's in range or not. That's super cool. So we could put a zip line here. So it'll show you if it's within range and line of sight. That's cool, I like that. And then we would put the other one here. Like that. And so this is out of range, so we need a pylon, which extends the range between them. We're also going to delete these two paths because they are unnecessary. We'll just connect it here. So hopefully this should really speed up our different location pathing. You should probably also build up here so they don't have... going around that way is not too bad. Especially since it speeds up their speed by like, what, 150%. Yeah. Okay, so... we want to put it probably... so that's as far as we can get. Yep. And then the other station would be... we could build the station here. Then have the stairs there. And the pathway there. There you go. That's so cool. I can't wait to see what this actually looks like. Okay, so add connection here. Oh, you can have more than one. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was one point to point. Ooh. So what we could do then is... does it work if we have one in the middle? Yes. We just need to build the path over to it so that it's not screaming at us. Too far. Okay. How's that? Too far. Okay. Oh, it's because the stairs aren't built, I think. Yeah, it's because the stairs aren't built. And then we can connect to here. This can connect to there and to here. Then this can connect to here. Oh, that's super cool. So they can do a quick trip all the way across if they need to. Okay, that's even cooler than I thought. I thought it also had to be at a downward slope, but it looks like it can go up too. Okay, we have another drought coming. Oh. They started to regrow, unfortunately. Can I draw straight through? Nope. Okay. Clear those, please. We have 14 people. Okay, so we're gonna turn on the lumbers over here. So yeah, it looks like 3 is perfect. Especially once we get the water flow down here so that we can actually plant in this area as well. Because they will actually get down here. And up here a bit too. Okay, and this is cut off. Perfect. If we turn this up to 8... it cuts off the flow because this is still going. Okay. Not too bad. Our carrots are still a little low. I really want to upgrade the farm that way too. But I think getting our wheat ready as well is going to be good. So all of these are already done for logs and planks. Oh, we don't have treated planks going anywhere. I'm assuming that's in these, right? Treated planks, yes. Okay. So we need another underground pile here. And this will be treated planks. So it's just the metal blocks that we're waiting on, really, other than this guy and this guy. So if that's the case, let us wipe out the local population. And we are going to build I guess in that case we should have probably done another one up here. Now that I'm thinking about it. Which I still might do. It's a lot of resources, but I think that's okay. I want to block this off then, so that we don't have corruption downflow. Okay, the drought's almost here. So this time we got to pay attention a little bit here, because I missed it last time. Because it drained very quickly. Yeah, we're getting through food now pretty quick, so I do want to get this going. So, just gonna pause really quick. I would like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, but 3 is fine for now, I think. So I'm just going to watch here. Okay, so this is draining. You just need to wait until this starts going down here. Okay. So we're already getting low here. So we're going to freeze this. We're going to freeze this. And this. We're going to freeze you. Right, you're lowering now? Yep. Freeze that. We're going to come over here. And freeze you. And freeze you. Okay. So we need to do a little bit earlier here, it looks like. But that's good. Decent amount here, decent amount here. Oh, no, we need to do... What is it? It's this that's the issue. This connection point. So we're going to need to solve that for next time, because it's going to kill off a bunch of our trees. Okay, fair enough. So let's start. Let's plan this out anyway while we're here. Here. And we're going to go across with the double. Yep. And then the double floodgate. Oops. Here we go. That will help with that. We need to path across. Cool. So that will keep this from draining down an extra one. Actually, it'll help us keep it above 1.0 too. Because that's where it was draining more. Because this is blocked off already, thanks to the blockage. We probably need to get the windmill up and running as well. And the battery. How much is the battery? It's actually not too bad. That's probably the highest point we can do it from. Dang, he didn't pick Iron Teeth. I don't have them unlocked yet. You have to get these guys up to 15 happiness before you can play as them. I do want to try them afterward, though. For sure. Oh, this dried up. Okay, so we're going to need to block way more water in here, I think. Oh, they didn't finish the large tank in time either. It has all the... oh, no, we're missing gears. I guess we should unpause the gear workshop then. Didn't realize we needed that many. Oh, battery, yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out where... Looks like 3 is probably the highest we can get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 4 here, but we have that there already. Which is a little unfortunate. So that might be the best spot that we have access to right now. I mean, up here would be the best, obviously, but the problem is this is corrupted. And it would only get down to here anyway. Although, once we have the ability to build the overhang, we could do something like this. Right? And then you could get the most out of the batteries from that. But for the time being, this might be a good option. I do also want to get the observatory, actually. Because this will severely increase our science production. Let's demolish here. Buy an observatory with the pathway. There we go. Look at them all. We're getting a little low on the water, but we still have one almost full, more than half, and this one's about almost done. So we should be okay. Wow, we might actually need more woodcutters, which is pretty funny. Because these are growing here. They're already at 90%. They haven't even cleared these out. So we might need 2 more. Because this is 3. Which I'm happy with. Having a surplus of wood is something we haven't had in a while. So how does the battery work? I'm assuming we need to connect it to the energy circuit. It doesn't really say. Stores surplus energy and gives it back when the network is unpowered. The higher it's built, the more energy it can store. So we want it here. Yes. So we want to make a pathway up to it. What we could do is power vertical, swap this to a 3-way splitter. We need to unlock the vertical power shaft. Alternate here into there. And then when this is built, I'll swap this over to a triple. Don't you want it in the highest spot you can? Yes. So it's only where it can drop off to, though, as far as my understanding is. So this gives 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers, technically, it can drop down to. So it's technically about the same as there. I want to build them up here eventually, but for now it's fine. Like you can build more. So, but since our energy nexus really is only here anyway, until we have like a network, like an energy highway, so to speak, I think that'll be fine. Because pretty much that's the highest location other than this one all the way over here. Because not only is it not, it's actually one further down here because of this gap. and it's only directly beside it until we have the resources to unlock the, where are they here? These guys. They just cost a lot of resources for what I want to spend right now. So I'm not sure if I want to do that quite yet. But yes, technically you do want it in the highest location you can. Oh right, we need to... I guess we can just open these now. No point in having them closed. We're gonna plant wheat here. And all of here. We are getting ready to make bread. Dough, you could even say. Oh, I can actually overlay the cut down trees already. It looks so silly. Merp. I don't know, they changed a lot of stuff since last time. Yes, they've done a lot. Like, again, before, like, the last time I saw this game, there was no such thing as, like, the corrupted water or bad water. Like, radiation. I think the last time I saw it, they just added the No, the infinite mines were there already. It was pre-release. I know. Can you make TNT? Oh, Badwater's base game now. I don't know if it was an option before, but it's just part of the game. Like, we didn't... There was no special option or anything. We can't make TNT yet because you now need Badwater to make TNT. So I don't have the stuff yet to extract it. I believe it's in here. Wait, where was it? Here. Yeah, so you manufacture explosives from Badwater now. Yeah. So if you didn't like Badwater before, congratulations, you're dealing with it now. And it's everywhere on the, like, this is the base map, right? And we have a ton of Badwater spots everywhere all over the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 4 spawn locations. And there's a new type of, like the drought. There's one called the backwater or Badwater flood or something like that, where it turns the spawn of all of the water into Badwater, which is obviously not great. So that's a bit of a nuisance. So we're gonna leave this one up to funnel all the water this way. You are down. So we're gonna have to move these down to probably 70. Okay, just want to make sure we're not gonna flood here. Going up to 70. Okay, we're good. And then I also blocked this off and blew this open, so we can actually water these as well. I need to block these off, but we're just waiting for more materials. It should be at 1. Yep, perfect. So then it cleanses the corruption off here. And then all of this can be planted on. HC. HC. You mean hardcore? No. I'm in standard. Standard mode for me. Yeah, the problem is everyone got thirsty because they didn't finish building our dang large water tank. Now they will, though. There's also zip lines now, which I'm super excited to build. They're almost done. We're just waiting on more metal blocks. And I thought you could only make one location, but you can actually have 2 different connections. So now if you see, I have our entire different areas all connected. There's also zipline beams. A horizontal beam bearing the zipline cables between stations. I have no idea what the difference is between this and the pylon. I'm assuming this is so you can have flat travel. Like if they're at the same elevation. But I haven't really I just got it, so I have no idea. Yeah, there's zip lines. 150% extra movement speed too while they're on them. There's a lot of crazy stuff. I also am still waiting for paper. Oh, that's what I needed. I needed paper. You made me remember what I forgot. If I can remember where... what it's under. Here. Paper mill. Yep. Because we need paper now. There we go. That was the other thing I wanted to build. Yeah, luckily I have a ton of water pumps, so that'll fill back up pretty quick. I also have a little water depot over here for people that are working on the ruins. Let's just turn this on for the time being too until it's refilled. I probably need to upgrade the pumps actually, to be fair. We actually have the large water pump available. For the extra thirst. We have treated planks now and we have gears, so we're all good for that. I can't wait till the zip line's done so I can watch them just scoot across. It's gonna be great. Crops, wheat. There we go. Finish planting. Oh, not over there. Not over there. Crops. Not on the weird side. There we go. Oh, there's bushes. Bushes randomly grew there. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. What else? Oh, so we're going to need the grist mill here soon. I guess we could have it here. Yep. I don't know if we're going to need 2, so I'm going to just put 1 for now. And we do want... probably 2 storehouses here. One of them will be for wheat. This one's going to be for flour. Not bread. Here we go, wheat flour. Weird iconography. And then we're going to need the bakery. The bakery. 160. We have enough. And then we're going... Luckily, they don't use electricity, which is actually great. We could do 2, 3 if we wanted to, and then I would put this one here, and this will be for bread. That's a pretty good setup. At least I think so. So we run across here and down, and then we can get rid of this weird mess. Yep. There we go. Perfect. At least we have a surplus now of logs, which is very handy. What are we low on? Planks. So we can unpause the construction of our 4th lumber mill, now that we have enough. Probably move that up in production queue, actually. Why would an oven need electricity? Do you not have a stove? You know, there's electric ovens. Maybe. I hope you're not only cooking on a wood stove. I mean, unless you're camping. I do enjoy my log cabin rustic living, but not all the time. I mean, they have batteries. They do, right? So, you never know. You never know. It is strange, though, how, like, technically it's gear power, that it's moving pieces, like there's no technical electricity, right? It's, like, it's really cool how they have it. Even the battery, quote-unquote, it uses gravity to hold charge. I don't even know how it works, though. Is it through tension? Right? Because gravity obviously wants to take it down. So is it the more the charge is, the higher it is? Because then gravity would pull it down, which means it would spin the gears more actively when you don't have another source, like the water wheel. You can hide them underground. Are you sure? I don't think so. I think it's only on top. Mechanical energy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, you need to... Oh, I see what you mean. You could, like, tunnel it out kind of thing. Well... Wait, can you? Because I'm assuming this explodes 1, 2, 3 down. Oh, and then just cover it with stages. I see what you mean. Okay. That makes sense. I thought you meant like you could actually burrow through it. I was like, how? I want to know. But no, that makes sense. The other thing too, I say often is their bad water looks awfully familiar. Like sewage in City Skylines. And I'm like, ew. It's like the Willy Wonka lake. Yeah, the chocolate. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, we have one zip line up. Oh, pardon me. First zip line up and running. They're just waiting on metal. I can't wait to see the little beavers just flying around. You were just waiting on gears. Okay, that's good. Delete these from my site. Hurry, build the dams to store more water. Oh, I already have them all done. Pretty much. This one they're working on already. But these ones are already built to hold drinking water. This one's already built down here to hold essentially farming water. These ones are holding the water here for the trees. The only one I'm waiting on is this, because this one is a lower elevation than this wall. So this will actually drain out faster and go to a lower elevation because of this. So this is what I'm trying to get built next. The only one that's pretty concerning to me is I need to build 2 more blocks. One here and one up here. Probably up here is safer. Because of... specifically because of the bad water. Because the bad water will corrupt all of your crops and kill them. So I don't want it even getting this close or down here. But I want to make sure there's a reservoir here to keep these crops fed. There we go. Wheat harvest time, yep. That's why I have 3 full farms of people grabbing it once they get over here. We do need the mill and stuff up and running soon too. I'm hoping 1's enough, but I don't know. So we might need more. Oh, I just realized the mill though needs energy. Okay. So we might need... we could just build one here. Just like this. Build a... our water wheel. It's not going to provide a ton of electricity because the water is so slow here, but it's only going to be really powering 1, maybe 2 if we need the increased capacity mill. So I think we're okay for that. I do, however, want to make sure we can get around it if we need to. So I am going to build up and over the pathway here. Just in case we need to get through here for some reason or over here. And then do. Do. And then up. There we go. Done and done. Can't you just move the mill instead? It's not built it. Yes, but I don't want them to have to transport all of the wheat all the way over here to mill it, because the housing district's going to be here mostly anyway. So we want the food to be nearby, so I don't mind building another one here. Because worst comes to worst, it could power 2 mills, I think, because they're 80. And normally it gives 100 and... somewhere around 160-ish, normally. I think these ones are about that. 130. So maybe we need to. Especially since the water is slower here. Although technically, if we block this, right, it won't flow this way. Like, we'll still get some to fill, but it will flow more this way. So technically we should have more flow here. And if we wanted the ultimate flow, we could build a block here too, then the entire water flow would need to come through there. So that would be pretty powerful too. And that would drastically improve this water mill down here. Oh, hey. Large tank is a go. You know what we should do then? Okay, hold on a sec. I will change this a little bit, because none of the goods were delivered anyway. So because we have so much flour, I think I'm going to just go under the pretense of... We also have the windmill. We need paper, though. We don't have any paper generation yet, but that's because the buildings haven't been built. So we could just use a windmill here, which actually might be better. So you were partially correct in the sense of we don't need it. Just for the a different reason. We can actually keep it out of the way as well, because we do need to cross over here to build the blocker here and here. So what we can do is build stairs, continue the pathway this way, get rid of the power shaft turn, and instead, we don't have quite enough to unlock the large windmill yet. But what we can do is just have this come out and connect to a windmill like that. Which has 4 connections, by the way, which is really nice. So we could have it like around here and build a couple of them if we need to. It's 300 generation too, which is nothing to scoff at. So let's do this then for now. Because then what we can do is come in here, we can go into the grist mill, and we can have 3. Then what we can do is we can have storage. I'm gonna explode this really quick, because that bothers me, I think. stairs again. So that we can have medium warehouse up top. For the bread. Okay. So we're going to have this one. Be wheat. Wheat. And wheat. How much conversion does this do? It doesn't say. Does it say in here? So gristmill's actually 1-to-1. So we should actually only have one here be wheat flour because it's going to be constantly drained. We do want more flour because of how big the fields are, of course. And then what we should do is have the bakery. Oh, it's the long one. Here. And we'll connect these along here. And then I will delete this because doubling up like that looks like an absolute mess. And if we really need, actually, we could make this look even better. Instead of this being over here, we could have the bakeries here. Like that. And then the storage up top would be bread. Oh, okay, here's the bad tide. That's not great timing. Prioritize the large warehouse. Okay, well, here we go. Unfortunately, we're going to lose a lot of crops here. That's unfortunate. So the good news is we broke this so that we can have the alternate flow out. Same with this guy here. So what are they all working on? Oh, we actually need more people, funny enough. Running a little short on beavers. So it might be time to build more housing over here. Okay. Our food situation's a little rough, though. I would really like to get the bread done before we start getting more. I mean, we still have 6 more beds, so I'm fine with waiting a little bit longer, but it is a little concerning. Oh, I didn't even realize this was another water source here. I thought this was the only one. We'll have to divert this if we want our crops to be safe. That's unfortunate. Building lacking workers. Oh. Yeah, that's important. That's fine. Okay, those are fine. Okay, cool. We have 8 jobs that need filling, which is a little unfortunate. We had a lot of old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old age deaths, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, at least they're old age deaths and not for other reasons, don't get me wrong, but okay, perfect. They're harvesting the wheat now. We need to harvest as much as we can. Can I prioritize this? We need to prioritize this. Oh, I can't prioritize the wheat. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're about to have the nasty sauce. Why are they not harvesting it? Because they didn't have any space. They harvested enough to fill up their inventory at the farmhouse, but they will not harvest anything if there isn't space. That's why I prioritized building the warehouse, so that they could get it done as much as they could within the time period. So we're about to have the brown water here. Okay, so it's immediately... Yeah, so it dries out, but also corrupts the water. So this is already up. This is up. I need to watch this, because we don't want it to flood. But we don't want any of the corrupted water in here. So I need to pay really close attention here. See it spreading here. As soon as this hits, and this is up, right? Yep. This is blocked off, so I'm not worried about that. So it's just this guy. As soon as this gets hit, we need to... Oh, it's just dried out. Okay. So it's not the drying that's the issue. There we go. Okay, so see how it's hitting there now? We need to close this. Okay. Close that. Close that. You guys are good. You need to close. You need to close all the way. And I believe you're already closed. Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay. So this is when we make sure we're not going to flood this here. Okay, we're good. You're all the way up. Yep, okay. And that's going to go back down because it's going to be flooding here. Look at that. Yuck. And then, yeah, so it's both water sources turned into it. And then it corrupts all the land around it. Which is obviously not great. Wait, why did this all drain? These are all closed. Oh, a bit of corruption got in here somehow. Ooh, that's not good. How did it get there? I closed it before the contamination got through, though. Huh. Maybe we just need to do it as soon as it spawns, maybe? Yeah, look at that. Okay, See, that's weird though, because this is drying out. This isn't contaminated. Even this isn't contaminated. Which is weird because, you know, that. So how did this... Huh. I have no idea, honestly. Wait, what? Okay, I see the problem here now. It's not draining enough this way. We need to knock these out next time. So it drains this way. So I'm understanding now that we're going to leak a bit here. But I'm not sure before why this got contaminated. Huh. I am unsure. Luckily the pump... Ooh. Ew. Luckily the pumps do say that they can filter water. It just slows down. So we do... While we do have this leak here... That's not great. Oh, the problem is though is that we have to drain it. That's unfortunate. So all these are gonna dry out now. Which are not getting contaminated for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah, it's contaminating now. That sucks. Okay, so these need to be forward more and actually too high instead of the singles. Yeah, and the baths, the showers don't work with the contaminated water, of course. Look at how strong that flow is, though. It's pretty insane, actually. The rivers of blood. Okay. Well, at least we know for next time. We did store up a decent amount of wheat, though, in the meantime. So that's okay. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm not sure how it drained, because this was closed. This was closed, and this was closed, and this was closed. And I don't think the pumps pump that much water out that quickly. So I'm not 100% sure myself. I mean, maybe it's the pumps, but I don't think they pump that much. Okay, the bad tide has ended. So here comes the problem now, is we have to clear it out. So this is probably the least impactful way. Wait, how is it getting... Oh, it's... How is it overflowing this much? What's going on? I've never had it overflow like this. Okay, well, since we have to flow everything out now, let's get this running. So we're gonna lose all this crops anyway. I'm not 100% the reason. So let's keep this clean then, since this isn't overflowing itself yet. And we're just gonna drain it all. That really sucks, though. We're gonna lose all of our crops here. But when this is contaminated this much, we just need to drain it out. That sucks. Wait, you can do one thing to avoid it permanently, like build around the source block and make the water flow them out. Well, that's what that's what I was saying before too, is that if we guide this, like we dig out and guide it this way, all of it will funnel into this side, and then we need to just build the blockers here. I think that'll be enough. Because even if it overflows, it'll overflow down. Oh no, it'll come down here a bit too. So we would need to double this. Double the height. Here. And then it would flow out this way. Oh, but this is an issue too. So maybe we just double wall here. Because then it'll block everything and it will just flow out this way. Because everything past here is fine. None of this bothers us. There is a way near the block itself. Well, the problem is it will always produce water. So if I put like if I put floodgates like this right here, it would just flow over top of them because it will consistently produce water. So you can't just like block it like that, as far as I know. So what we would need to do is like block it across here. Like this is the only way it could go out of the map, I guess. I don't know if it just drains out of the map in any location. Because if it does, then that would work. Okay, now we're getting clear water. So maybe make a reservoir with 2 exits, 1 to filter. Well, that's the thing. There is a way of filtering water now. I think it's the sluice. I think it's the sluice. You also have bad water pump, which pumps out, well, bad water. This is just a visual indicator. I'm pretty sure it's the sluice. So you can change it so that it will automatically stop flowing if contaminated water hits it. Yeah. So you can like do it automatically blocking it, which is the idea in the future. So for now we need to deal with this, I think. So we need double height here. Which means we're going to need a pathway for it to do that. Which means we're going to have to get rid of one of these here. And put in a staircase. And pathway. And we can salvage these though. And we can just put the stairs for now so that they can go down and get the resources. I do want to prioritize this though so we can get we need this up before the next flood for sure. So I want to make sure that's up and running. Oh, hey! Our first zipline's done. I wonder if they actually use it though. This is a bit of a weird one. But it's because it connects through all of them that I wanted this here too. So I don't know if they're just going to use it for now. So I don't know if any of them have to go up and down like that. But I know they have to from the farthest one. Oh. I mean, I guess that would help. We connect it to the road. Let's see. Yep. Oh. Let's see now. Will they use it? Oh, yep. He's using it now to bring the resources up. That's funny. I like that. I want to see if I can pause it when they're ziplining, just because I want to see what they look like on the zipline. Oh, they're gonna sleep. Oh. My goodness. I keep forgetting I clear this out, but they add stuff again before I build the road through. Alright, let's see. That's amazing. Hold on. It's like they have little rocket launchers on their back. I love it. That's so cool. Oh. Cool. It's gonna look even better when this one's done, so all of the workers running between here will just be able to... We're almost full on wheat already, too. Holy cow. Okay, we need to deal with this. This needs to be back at 1 height. This... Oh, it's because these are still up. Nope. There we go. And this is at 1? Yep, perfect, okay. I was like, wait, what the heck? Why are they still drying out? As soon as the extra water hits here, this flushes this out, and there we go. Cool. I was a little concerned for a moment. Oh, the next one's done. I really want to watch them zip across. Oh, it's because this pylon's not done yet. I need to finish that first. So you can add the pylons in between longer distance areas. I just want to see what the zipline beam does. Oh, it's an overhang one. Oh, that's cool. So you can do it like that. That's cool. Oh yeah, you can also make autonomous bots who can assist the beavers. Which is pretty interesting. Need like a refinery and stuff for that though. What are you? Just waiting for materials. Gears mainly, okay. Wait, that was only iron teeth? I think they have different stuff now. Because we can unlock it, like, right now, right? Yeah, we can unlock it. So I wonder if they have new stuff. Because... Or maybe they have improved things. Earth Repopulator, I believe. Earth Recultivator? Yeah. Because the only thing I'm thinking of is the, like, for example, the farm specifically says the efficient farmhouse because it's the folktale design. Fits more workers. So I'm wondering if they changed it, if it was only specific to them before, to now be improved by. I'm not sure. So that one sends out beavers instead of trees. Oh, really? It is very expensive, though. Okay, I want to prioritize this just because I want to see them use the travel. It's like a statue that gives happiness. Oh, okay, so I mean, it says wonder, so my first thought was like, you know, a wonder in like Age of Empires or Civilization or something like that. So we need to get to 15 well-being to unlock them. We're doing pretty well for ourselves, though. It's been a good day. We are no longer in desperate need of logs, which we really were for a while. We are a little short on workers still. Oh, we have 4 contaminated people. That doesn't seem good. Oh my goodness, look at their portraits. Oh no. What does that mean? Oh, that's gross. Yikes. I think there was something we can do to get rid of it. Herbalist. But we need paper. And what's the flower? Is that sunflowers? It looks different. Dandelion. So we need dandelions. Okay. We could put some up here, because we're not going to need a ton of them, hopefully. And you know what? Let's just get rid of all this then. Okay. Delete. Need to treat them, else I think it will spread. Ew, that's not good. 4 contaminant. Okay. We have 10 jobs on vacant. That's not good. Let's get these down a little bit to get that fulfilled. Okay, well this is up and running now. That's good. So they should take this over there. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. And then when they deliver the metal, they should go from here to here to here to here to here to drop it off here for the smelter. That was the idea anyway. Oh, they're almost done too. We might get to watch it here. Just 3 more metal. Like a nitwit from Minecraft. I don't know what a nitwit... Well, I know what a nitwit in that sense is, but not in Minecraft terms. They don't work, only sleep and eat. Ah. Okay, here we go. So hopefully this will be built tomorrow. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, they don't. They're... Well, no, he was still working. Like, he was going back and forth to the bakery and stuff, so they were working. It's only if they're injured do they not work. Okay, it's up and running now. Yeah, look at them go. I'm waiting for them to do the long route all the way over to the mine. Come on, guys. You know you want to. There we go. Grabs the metal. That's so cool. Ugh. Working as intended, though. I'm glad that works out. The, unsymmetrical nature of it kind of messes with me a little bit, but that's how it goes. Okay. Planks are the bane of our existence right now. Mostly because we don't have a 4th worker there yet. The wiki could be outdated. I mean, real cities are never symmetrical. Yeah, but I like it. As much as possible, anyway. So let me see. The contaminated ones. Oops. So you're wandering. Oh, do you know what it was? He wasn't working in the grill. He was probably going for food. That's probably what it was. Oh my goodness, we're... Speaking of food, we're living off berries. We really need the grist mill to get done here. We're waiting on gears. Gears are being produced. We'll probably need another gear workshop soon, though. 11 needed. Yeah, it's rough. We only have 7 beds. Ugh. I'll probably take some off the builder's hut, because we don't need them right now. Some of our beavers are idle here, also in the water pumps, so we can pause a couple of the water pumps. These guys are still working. They're actually down a couple here. So we can take this down to 2. So now we're only missing 5. Oh, another bad tide. Oh, no. Okay, we need this done now. Which... Wait, where'd the... Oh. Stairs. Build the stairs. Go, 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 go. Quick, use the zip line. Bring all the resources. But even if we get it in the water area here, I think we're still fine. It's more if it gets into the crop area that's a problem. The zip line is actually really helping because all of the logs are here so that they can bring them immediately over there, which is hugely helpful. Once we have more spare metal, it's actually probably more beneficial to actually make more of these everywhere we can. Not everywhere, but as many as feasible. Because then what we can do is have them just sprint around wherever they need to go, they can go. I also want to finish this pathway before it regrows. Okay. Thank you. And one more. Right there. That one, please. Please, kindly. All of the ones that I don't want immediately done. Of course. We got one up. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. Can I prioritize just this one tree? Please. Laughing hurts. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, that doesn't bode well. I believe in you guys. Is it? I'm assuming it's mostly planks. Oh, logs as well. Well, logs we have a ton of. Oh, but we don't. We have. Actually, we have a decent amount of haulers. So, you know what? I'm actually going to deprioritize those. These are all high priority. I'm going to turn prioritize off from the haulers here. I don't think we had them on here. No, okay. So for now, they should completely ignore the metal and go for that. Why did you walk back? You could have ziplined. If I had this level of just fun, I would not walk. They Spider-Manning it there? Exactly. Well, it's not even Spider-Manning, it's more of a Superman, like... Hold on. Just... He looks a little funny, too. That's great. They really need to get this going, though. Holy cow. It's almost done. We need builders, though. Although we already have the 4 here. I don't think they're going to get it done in time. Oh. And I had that prioritized, too. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to full lock this immediately. Same with this. So now there should be no water getting in here. I am going to leave this open. We're going to lose trees. However, I think that should stop the overflow here. So we will block this just to give us as much time as we can over here. So this should all flow this way then and leave this untouched. So I think this staircase is the reason they're going in the water occasionally, because they're trying to build this first. So I'm going to just quickly obliterate that from existence. This one they shouldn't be using at all, because there's no reason for them to. So yeah, so the trees are gonna die here, that's for sure. But this is blocked off. So this water should be fine. The only thing I can think of is you see this like tendril corruption that hits the ground afterward. The only thing I can think of is if that gets through, does that corrupt the water? Doesn't look like it, but that's the only thing I could think of that happened last time. But it doesn't seem like it. Okay. We're losing so many crops though, unfortunately, but that's not much we can do about that. At least we're saving our main crops here. Oh, apparently they lose corruption over time, or it was the old ones that got corrupted and then they died from old age. Because we've had no corruption deaths so far, it looks like. I'm not sure if they can die immediately from that or anything like that, so I can't really say for sure, unfortunately, but at least we can do that for now. Oh, hey, they're built. So if we close... Oh no, we want to close all of these. And this is already closed off, so this should drain then. Right? Yes. So this might overflow this direction, but again, that doesn't bother us too much. This shouldn't overflow. Yeah, now we're fully drained here. How about you? You're still okay, looks like. It'll be a lot better once we have the block here. And it looks like this is still sufficient. Okay. The only thing I'm concerned about is this. Is this puddle gonna stay corrupted now? I'm assuming it'll eventually get washed out. But we'll see. They don't die from being contaminated, they just don't work. Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. So the freshwater purge is happening now. So we are going to release the floodgates, quite literally. And this should all be cleansed out. Get that emptying. There we go. That's some high pressure water right here. I wonder how much electricity that would generate. This water pressure is so high it's even forcing the water back up this way. Which is kind of insane, actually. It looks like it's about to counterflow, though. Yeah, it's starting to clear out. Okay, this is now getting clear. So we can drop this. Open this. Oh, we're getting backflow from this. I didn't realize that this was so backed up. Well then. Okay, maybe this will help. Clear that out. There we go. Perfect. Get out of here. The first gate didn't open. Yeah, I noticed that afterward, but... It's so weird that there was so much water here that it backtracked that far. Okay. So now that this is clear, we gotta bring these guys back up to 1. And this goes back up to 2. You are pretty much forever closed. Okay. Luckily, none of the crops got contaminated super bad, except these ones down here at the edge. There's still a little bit of contamination down here, but that should clear out. Whew. Well, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Luckily, these are up and working now. Zip lines are all done. We probably need a second gear workshop. This is kind of bottlenecking us right now. So I might build another one in here. So we gotta demolish this. And this, which means we're gonna stop metal production. However, this is important too because we're bottlenecking really hard here. There we go. The only problem right now is workers. We still have some beds available. But our problem, I'm not sure if there's a way to manage it exactly, but our birth and death rate's a little wonky. We've actually lost workers, I think, even though we have the bed space available. But I'm not sure if there's like a percentage, like the more beds that are available, the faster you get pop. You really need to lose the source block up? Yeah, no kidding. The problem is we can't yet really... Like, once we need TNT to blow up this, because even if we get the triple floodgate, I don't think that'll be enough. Maybe? Because if we play it here... we need to bar up the whole thing. The problem, though, is that if we plug this up in its entirety, we're losing half of our total water flow through the entire map. You can't dam it, because it consistently flows. If you like, it constantly produces water. Well, that's what I mean. So if you put like, doesn't it just overflow? From what I remember is that these constantly flow no matter what, even if it's vertical. Like, they'll push through. That's my understanding. Have the gates. Sorry, I don't know what you mean then. Because the problem is if we have the floodgates here, right? Like, if we have them here, the water will just keep rising until it floods over top. We already have them here, though. These are already done. Or you might be a little bit behind. Yeah, a little bit. Because, like, if they're here, it just overflows, so you can't block this. But even if we could totally block this, we wouldn't want to. Because we'd lose half of our flow in general. So what I would want to do, which is when I'm going to get TNT, is I'm going to blow a hole this way so that it all goes down this way. So then we'll block this off too. Because I want the flow to meet. Because we want the water flow to be the same. Right? Because we want to maintain the same pressure throughout the map. But that way we can just block this off here. And if this is blocked off, we don't have to worry about any of the bad water floods at all throughout the entire map. But that's what I mean, is like, if we just floodgate, though, it would be so much more, right? Because we would need double. Because you need to have it above this line. So you would need to have at least one here. Which needs double here, triple here. But then this would need 4. And there's no 4 tall floodgates. Because this would be under. Because you need it to be above this by 1 height. So you wouldn't be able to. The first one's a dam. Yeah, so you could use the dams then. But those aren't the gates. You can't change the dams. It just says it blocks water but allows some to pass through the spillway. Imagine building a bridge with it just in the middle. You have like 3 gates. No, I might be missing what you're trying to say. Because the problem, you'd have to build like the whole thing. Because you can't have any leak down here. Because if it leaks down here, it's immediately entering this water. So you would need to build it all the way across to here. That seems like way more effort than just using TNT to make a spillway. Because then you would need like blocks here to just stop it from leaving. So you would need 4 blocks here. 2 blocks, or 3 blocks here. And then if you do that, you'll be able to guide it down. To me, that seems less... I guess you could get it done quicker, like in the time span of you playing, because it takes longer to get to TNT. But, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, the battery's built, though. Just not connected yet. We need these to be built. Can they not get... Oh, no, they can get to it. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, you need 40 gears. That's why. What about housing? So, what, this is a 2 tall... I guess it's more efficient for the bigger building. So you would want these 2, the smaller one in front. Like this. And then small front. Like that. But, oh, we need one more space because you need the staircase down. So we'd have to adjust things. Let's try setting it up over here first since there's more space. So we need small house. And they're 3, so we would do this. By 2. Like that. Followed by staircase. Pathway. No, we need it one more. Although we have the extra space here. No, we need to move it forward more. One more. Okay. It's the right setup, but we just need to move it one more forward. Yes. So we will want you here. Then housing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. There we go. Do you have Discord? Like me server? Yep. I do have Discord. It is down. The link should be just down in the Twitch chat. Or not in the chat, sorry, but in the information below. I don't have the Discord command set up yet, but it should be right below. There should be a link. Stairs into... There we go. Like that. And like that. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's a lot of housing. Isn't there? Let me double check. It is. If you just go below the About, in there where it has the YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram, Discord, and Steam links. So just click on the Discord one and it should show. Oh, right, we need the pathway up top. Right about that. There we go. Now the bread has a home. Look at all that wheat. Already filled up one storage onto the second. Very nice. That's actually huge too. Once we get our bread going, we'll have way more food income. We're just really waiting for those to get done. Speaking of, our paper mills are next. You also need power. I don't like you that you can't power like that. So why? Oh, it's the... That's why. We can make the small windmill. And then just go doop. Doop. Vertical, vertical. Downward. We already have the path up there, so let's just extend it over. There we go. So it's not there? Oh, no links are there? Let me just look on my other device here. Yeah, I see them. The only thing I can think of is maybe... Can you not... So if... I don't know, are you on mobile? Because if you're on mobile, you might have to actually click on the channel, not the video, the stream itself. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure why then. The only thing I can think of is maybe you have like an ad blocker that blocks like embedded links or something like that, because technically these are embedded links. So that's kind of the only thing I can think of, but Not sure. I'm on Brave. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, we got a drought. Funny enough, the drought's the easiest thing that we can deal with. Although, to be fair, we're probably going to need more tanks soon. And obviously the later the game goes, the longer the droughts last, which is not great either. Okay. So we now, yeah, with these, like, this small square, we now have an extra 47 beds. But we really need to get this operational, though. Because we're going to start needing food very quickly. So for now, we don't have paper yet, which is the biggest issue. So I'm actually going to make a windmill instead. I'm going to demolish this plant in particular. Because we're going to need a second one. Can someone delete this for me? Please and thank you. They're just waiting for materials for that. That'll significantly speed up our research, by the way. Instead of 1 each, it makes 10. Much better. Okay, that's done. So I should be able to put another one here. Then we can just connect them like that. It's weird how there's no wind at night. Does it restart during the day? No, there's just randomly no wind. Alright. Okay, anything be verified to post an image in Discord. No. Links are blocked in here, I believe. Yeah, I need to go in. I have manual verification on Discord because, good lord, are there a lot of bots. And I try and keep it as, clean so no one that enters the Discord is summoned by 10,000 pings. Yeah, understand. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, we almost have enough for that. So it looks like we're gonna need water, power, and wind. Because we just don't have enough there. We are drought territory. So, we're locking the gates. All at once. We're getting no overflow. At least we shouldn't. It's already... So... This is the one that we're going to have to worry about. Just want to make sure this doesn't flood here. I don't think it will, but yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, so we should have a decent source here. Is it really the pumps draining it that quickly? No. It just dropped really low that fast for some reason. Do the crops actually drain it, though? I've never seen them drain it itself. Only the pumps do, as far as I know. I mean, I could be wrong, but I've never seen them consume it. They do. Okay. So I guess then what we should do is pause our pumps, because we have a lot of water supply. But we want to make sure we have enough for the crops. See, that seems really fast, though. Like, we have a lot more crops over here, and they're draining it a lot slower. Are we noticing any movement? A little bit. That drains way faster than I thought it was going to. Maybe we should... I mean, I don't know how efficient it would be, but if we blew out all this to make this too deep, to have much more of a larger reservoir, because we already see green here. That's insane. I mean, this one's still doing good, even though it's doing all the trees. Hmm. 2 to 3 deep, okay. The bad part is we're going to have to harvest the bad water, though. Which means we're probably going to have to come up here for that. So I don't really want to mess with it in our main water supply. Which means we need one of these. Employs a worker that extracts bad water directly from the source. So yeah. 4,000 research, 400 gears, 200 upgraded planks, and 150 metal. Wow. I guess we could use this one, which is a lot less. But we need to have it in bad water, which I'm not thrilled about. So we do have to have it like over here somewhere. Although we could technically have it like up here and then just build up to that. Be a bit weird. That's way down the line. You need a lot of TNT for that. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. They dried out. Okay. So we're just going to have to turn off the water pumps a heck of a lot faster than next time. I didn't realize they drained it that quick. That's insane. Unless the beavers touch the water, it's fine. Also, you have the antidote, then it's not really an issue. Yeah. Oh, speaking of... that's what we were doing up here. Might as well do it while we're waiting. We need dandelions. I'm gonna stop this one, though. Because we can put a ladder. I believe a forager needs to do this. Right? Forester, yep. So, will they manage that from here? No, actually they won't. So we'll have to do it here. And then we can put them up here. And they won't gather all of this, so we'll need a second one. They can actually harvest over there too. I wonder if doing it like this is better, because we can also plant some over here. Pretty much like here. I don't know if we need that many, but I don't know how many it takes. And especially later on, I don't know how worried I need to be. The one dandelion. I think I made it there. Yeah, I made sure it was okay. Oh, this one you mean. You have been banished. There we go. Oh, which also means these are good to go too. So they'll clear out that, because that's out of range of this guy. Which means we'll have more berries. Which is good, because our food is a little rough right now. What is taking this so long? Gears. Recipe. Wheat flour. Well, this is taking forever for these. Oh, it's gears, that's why. So I'm actually going to pause this, which frees up more workers. I just realized we have 26 workers available. Okay, time to fill up our slots again. The workforce has returned. Now that we made that extra space, I didn't even realize that they already filled it back up. Okay. We're still good on water, luckily. I am very glad that I built that large water tank in time. Oh, I was about to say, when you build houses, stagger them so you don't get birth and death waves. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that was a problem that we've been kind of running into. Although, I didn't build them all together. The first set we did. But these ones, we kind of built the bottom ones and then the upper later on. But it has been an issue where it's like the elderly pass away and then we have left like 15 different things. Different building slots open, so that's good to know. Thank you. See, that's the thing that's been weird though, is sometimes there's a ton of births and sometimes there's like none for a while. So it's weird how it's like massive burst, then staggered, then a giant burst again, even when there's the same amount of housing. Although I didn't really study a lot of birth and death wave. What is that? I'm trying to think of the word. Economic. Oh. Look at that timing. We just ran out of water here in the reservoir area. Alright. Open the gates. Let the water through. quick before the contaminated stuff fills up. I think we should get water in time. Okay, so we should turn the pumps back on too. Is there a fast way of doing this? Yes, P. Okay. There we go. Don't forget the pumps? Yeah, yeah. That's when I was like... I'm like, oh yeah, we should probably turn the giant things on that, you know, make our villagers live. I do really want to build another large one. But we're so stuck on gears right now. We're almost out of food. It's also a bit of a worry. We really need this mill up and running. Oh, we need to also remove the power shaft. Because we need to put the tri-section on. This is also super important. This is just logs, so I don't mind prioritizing it over the gristmill. So I want to see what this looks like as well. Okay. So you also need gears. Fantastic. We are harvesting our food now, though, so that's good. So we do actually have a backlog of potatoes. This is something that I was concerned about. So I'm actually going to make more grills. Because this is our current backlog right now. So I want to put them here. Oh yeah, we could fit both here. I do want to wait and blow that one out and put it here, I think. So yeah, we have a backlog of potatoes. Potatoes are actually very good for food. 1 to 4, I believe. Although they do take longer to make. I'm gonna add a second one here too. It's only logs to make them, so I think that'll work out. Each beaver eats like 2 to 3 food per day. Yeah. That's why I'm really needing this bread to get going. We have almost two full large warehouses of wheat ready. We just need the gears. We only need 2 more. Alright, and you need to make grilled potatoes, and you need to make grilled potatoes. So this should help out quite a bit. We tripled our production, essentially. Okay, here we go. Oh, great. We finish it, but we have no wind. Fantastic. Okay. So we are going to need water power here. Actually, we could have a power wheel too, just as a backup. up and over. I'm gonna do a weird bit with this, but that's fine. Just need to get it working. I can make it look better later on. I don't mind demolishing this right now since it's not really doing anything anyway. And then we'll put the try on there. And we need to prioritize this. As well as that. Luckily that's mostly just logs and planks, which we have a decent amount of. It's just the gears that are kind of rough. No, why winds not blow? I agree completely. Why you no work? You literally have one job. The wind has one job, and that is to move in a direction. Yet it is not doing that. At the time where I need it the most. I'm gonna get rid of these so we can get our next large tank in here. Although I would actually prefer to have it here. This is one thing I really wish that they had in this game, is moving buildings without just flat out destroying them. Now the good thing about removing the mediums, technically, is they have gears in them, which we kind of need right now, but yeah. So I do want to put the large here. Yep. This is still the priority. This is a second high priority though, because they will fill this up pretty quick too. Are you able to reverse? Like, are you able to... Hold on a sec. I swear I did that. Yeah, the fluid dump. So we could build a ton of large water sites and then dump them into the reservoir area too, right? So we could build over here like a bunch of deposit pumps, like here, and then we could fill this with a reservoir, like actual large tanks, like a makeshift water tower pretty much. I didn't even think about that. Now, to be fair, that requires a lot more people, because we're going to need more pumps, because they're going to need to fill not just their drinking water, but also the reservoir tanks. But the mill is working. Let's go. The wind's still not blowing. We have flour. Next is bakery, which needs gears, unfortunately. Luckily, it doesn't need power, though. So that's good. All right. Bread. Bread. Oh, now you have wind. I see. I see how it is. The good part, though, with the wind is that when we have droughts, or when we have to block this off and we have no water flow, which actually might be a reason to move it one over here. Because even when we have bad water, this is the route it takes to go. So it might be worth doing that, too. I might do that now just to kind of have it later. I'm not going to make it a priority for them to actually do anything about it, but I do want them to get this on the way. I love just watching them zipline, though. So we are slowly getting a surplus of food. Thanks to the baked potatoes here. Okay, yeah, still waiting on gear. You can build a huge reservoir with the natural terrain. Yeah, true. But it could be good as a backup. Like, what happens if, like, for some reason, you know, I don't know, corrupted water gets in. You'll have to flush everything to save what you have left. And then you don't have anything in your backup area. Then that would be a reason to do it. You know, you never know. I actually think this is important too. Because these small ones aren't sustaining us anymore. That's where sluices come in. They basically only like good watering. Oh, I'm talking about like if there's like flooding or something. I don't know all the natural disasters and stuff that can happen. So far, we've only had the 2, but it says they severity and danger and how dangerous they are increase over time now. So for me, it's like if you can, like the bad water flood, how does that increase in severity? Because if it's just length, that doesn't matter as much because you can eventually purify, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, here. Oh no, this is, you can extract, you can't convert. So I guess it's just the duration. Oh, it's just length and okay. So that's not too bad then. I might actually make another hauling post. Because we have a lot of people unemployed, but we need more transport and resources, I think. They are stocked decently, though. Doesn't seem too bad. I think we just need a 3rd gear workshop, honestly. So let's do that. Get them there as soon as they can. Oh, there they come. Yum. Waiting for one more log. There we go. Okay. Don't expand to more beavers. I'm not planning to get more beavers. That's for sure. Food is more the thing I'm looking at. This is my next objective, is to make sure this gets done. Once we have 3 grist mills and 2 bakeries going, I think we'll be pretty good here. Because they give 5 meals per hour. 10 meals per hour. And we can even expand it another one if we really want to make 3. I don't think we need 3, but who knows. I do want to continue this, though, while we're waiting. There we go. We're going to come down this way, where it's the thinnest. And we're building these here. Oh, actually, we're not. We want to build these further down. One sec. Demolish those. Yes. What we want to do is build... Wait, maybe we need to do it further up. Power. Water wheel. Can we fit 2 there? Like this? Perfect. Okay. Then I want... here. So that you can go across and get the rest. And what we're going to do is we're going to build our upward shaft into a vertical pylon into a side. Can you... no, you need the platform. Then we can go across. There we go. Yum. Yum. Complete this one. And corner. There we go. These are still priority. Yep. Okay, they are marked priority. So was this. 60 gears. That's insane. Probably going to need to expand our factory even more. Because, like, some of the things requiring, like, 2,000, like, even these are a lot when you consider it. There's other well-being things we could do too now. Just for, you know, the extra happiness. They'll live longer and do better if they're happy. Okay. That's good. So we can get something like the contemplation. Can put them here. Perfect place to relax by a river. Huh. Like that? Well, that's cool. Especially if we plan to block off up here. Probably won't build that right now, though. The herbalist we need. Although we need paper. We're still not producing paper. Timber-related topics. Ooh, that's cool. Looks very strange. Don't have a great, just random spot for it, but... I mean, we could just put it here and have a zip line over. But, maybe closer to home's better. Actually, that's not bad. We have a decent amount of planks right now, so I don't mind. Carousel, detailer, the dance hall, and the mud pit. That's pretty funny. Is there any of these that are 2? That is not. kind of want to save our points right now, so I think this will be the big one. This should give a ton. You can also have 15 beavers in there at once, so it's pretty nice. Check what they're lacking. I'm pretty sure it's mostly... yeah, rooftop, Agora, dance hall, things like that. Oh, it's +3 each for that too. That's pretty nice. It's mostly also just different different food types, social and aesthetics. We don't have any of the monuments, detail, and books. We don't have, well, we don't have paper yet, so we can't get the books yet. They are being built. The problem is just everything requires gears. And for wood carvers, they carve wooden gears very quick, or slowly. I was gonna say quickly. It's the opposite. Yeah, look at the 130 here compared to 90 here. It's a lot more powerful water flow. Is there rooftop terrace? Not yet, no. Just because this doesn't have enough space. They making bread. Yep. They doing it. This one's next. We need 4 more gears. And we can make the second bakery up and running. Look at how many baked potatoes we're making now. We have like 1,000 baked potatoes. And we still have surplus. That's pretty funny. Look at this. 130, 132 just from those two. So I think the battery here is going to be pretty important. We're probably going to need a battery over here. We could do one here. This is a pretty well off battery spot. Like that. We have to make a path up there eventually, but... okay. They're working well here. I wish it showed how many tasks the builders have. Like, that's the one thing I really liked about Farthest Frontier, is they had so much more information about tasks that they were doing versus completing. Because it doesn't show... like, this is great, but... we gather flag... oh, that's just prioritization. Wheat flour. Yeah, that's just distance. Productivity 0 because it's paused. Paper mill still... but it doesn't have, like... jobs per... worker or anything like that. Fire gear, so I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have 3 different depots. Oh, it's only 1 per 3 hours. That's why. Oh, power output. That's an issue. Okay. So we're gonna need more power. Windmills don't really help us right now. So we could do 1, 2, 3. Let's just add an away down here. So let's just combine here, might as well. Here, turn here. I want to make sure these are operating first here. Oh, we got a bad tide. That's not great. Okay. Unfortunately, the well, or the other water tank is not built yet. We're still missing 37 gears. Eesh. You need to give them access to get down or else they can't build the second, third one. Yeah, that's why I made the stairs here. Oh, you mean for these guys? Yeah, that's true. Wait. Oh, they made him. They made that one off this corner. Let's see. Platform. Sure. Let's just make it around if they really need to. I don't think they'll need to go all the way around, but we can just make a path in case they do. They have very long arms for little beavers. And as soon as this is done, then I'll disconnect this one, because I want them working as much as possible. When we have TNT, I'll probably blow this one up here, so that we can put a third one in here as well. So that should give us more than enough. They built the one that's going to be active last. Yeah, no kidding, right? Well, considering a lot of their priorities, it doesn't surprise me too much. Okay, we got the second bakery up, so that's good. We have a surplus of food now. Most of it potatoes. But, hey. I'm not going to complain too much about it. Look at them go. Okay. So we're gonna have to close these gates way sooner. I'm probably gonna shut these up to about 70%. Same with these. Oh, not that high. I forgot these are really tall. And these are actually going to be up as well to 70. Should get more water flow eventually here. There we go. Okay. Just because I want to build up more of a reservoir before it hits. This is already, should be at 1. Yep, okay. And this should be up to 70 as well. We're gonna have a brief fill period, I think, but this should, yep, there we go, okay. Even with, oh my goodness, look at this. Even with both mills and bakeries going, we have filled 2 large warehouses of wheat. They literally can't harvest more right now. You can... It's waiting for gears. Oh, the priority, yeah. Well, it doesn't turn the work on priority. The only two... This one's not priority. This one is medium priority, because getting that large water tank is very important. Actually, I'm going to top priority, honestly. So I'm going to demolish this now, because we have one operational, so I want to get this in as fast as we can. And this is priority, because this is just logs, so that's not bad. I think the only thing right now that needs gears is the vertical shaft, which is normal priority. These are normal priority. These are paused. This is normal priority. So it's just the water tank right now that has a priority on it. Oh, there's one missing over here. Not priority, though. Okay. So this is getting down immediately, okay. So you are going all the way up. You are going up. You are going up. You are going up. You are going up. You are already up. You are going up. This shouldn't flood. Nope. Okay, good. I'm gonna pause a couple of these. We'll leave the large pump up just because I don't know if the large tank's gonna be enough. So I'm probably gonna let it run for now, especially since we have a much larger reservoir right now than we did last time. Oh, we're out of back right now. Okay, this is priority. We need this up. Because this right now is our best source of power. 304... Holy cow. 360 horsepower per wheel. That's crazy. 380, it's still going up. 400. .400 horsepower per wheel. That's insane. I really hope they hurry up and get this, though. We need this now. It's one gear. Guys, it's one gear. A single gear. Please, no. You have no bread without it. If you want the dough. Gear prods up. Yeah, because of this, I think. No, it's still running because of the hamster wheels. Just very slowly. 10%. I'm gonna pause these, I think. So it went up from 10% to 20%. Literally doubled. Why are you flooding? You should not be flooding. Okay, maybe I should build a second one here just in case. I mean, if it floods these, it doesn't matter. Because it would be flooding here too. Well, we still need planks. Yeah, we have 0 planks right now. That's why I left them on. Well, at least the 3 of them. Okay, we have wind though, thankfully. Hey, look it. That's nice and pretty. Oh, we need extract for this. Okay, well that was kind of useless then. Look at that. Don't go for swimming that, that's for sure. Oh, is there another source block here? Yeah, there is too. Interesting. Luckily, we don't need to worry about that one. Oof. Come on, guys, you can do it. I believe in you. Can't believe we're maxed out on logs. When that was the hardest thing we had to get earlier. Oh my goodness. I'm very glad that they don't get corrupted by standing in it. That would be horrible, considering how far it spreads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles inland. Okay, it's operational. Providing an extra, like, 900 supply into the grid. These should never run out of power now. If they do, I will flip a gasket. Not really, but still. I'm actually tempted to do the unthinkable and connect the power grids, like, over this entire distance because of how much power output this area in particular will get. Like, we could just make our own, like, power plant essentially just off this little flow. Because if one is making almost 400 horsepower worth, that's pretty insane. It's like 12 per day, yeah. Build a few wheels for the gears for the bed, so it's always operational. Or is it too far? Well, this is what I'm thinking is like... So this is always operational unless there's a drought. So what I'm thinking is, what we could do is make a large amount of wheels here. We could make a large amount of windmills here. And then we could have some manual done here. So that this is kind of our generator depot almost. Because no matter what, all, like, whether it be normal flow of water, this will always be high. If we have the bad water like this, it just goes up. The only case that we won't have a lot of water flow is a drought, which we could still have power through wind and manual. Because it's not too bad when you think about it, right? Like, we could run a straight line here, down. That's it. I mean, we could leave this, don't get me wrong. Like, we wouldn't destroy this right away. But this is useless right now during both events. But this is useful at least 50% of the time. Plus, then I could actually cut off water down here instead. So we'd have a larger reservoir. And we wouldn't have the corruption kill these crops. And if we ran the power this way, we could actually set up batteries here. Well, actually, no, we could put the batteries here. Because we would just run them across. Could work. Look at that timing, too. So I'm glad I kept that large pump running then. Because it still drained it halfway. With the pump running. Why not just build some more wheels down below? Because even if we build more wheels, it's going to take more people. And while they're working in the power wheels, they have a chance of getting injured, which means they'll have to go to the medical tent, which is fine, or medical bed. It's totally fine. But the problem is when they're in the medical bed, they're not working, which is bad. And the thing about the power wheels is they generate a minuscule amount of power, only 52 horsepower. So this wheel is generating, what, 6, 7 power wheels worth of both, so 12 between the two. Bottom left. Like down here. You'd still have to run it across, though. Because there's also the observatories that are going to be here that need power anyway. I only have them turned off because they don't have power. And I like keeping the districts separate. Just in, like, city building kind of style. Okay, we're going to have to flush this, because this is going to be corrupted for a bit. So let's get this running this way. So we don't want it to get through the crop area. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't going to flood. Okay. Release the water, yeah. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. I guess I should open these now as well. I guess this should be at like 5. Okay, we're gonna get the surge. And then we're just going to open this up all the way to get the rest of... Oh, that's not great. Holy cow. Where did that water power come from? This is only halfway open. Cease. Holy cow. Keep them at 7. Oh, this was only at 50. It wasn't even 0. This one I went all the way just to get rid of the flooding. To clear it out quickly. Oh my goodness. This is at 1. This is still blocked. Good. I just like opening them all the way to get the sludge essentially cleared out here. So that's 70. This is still blocked. Then 70 and 70. There we go. The red sludge has cleared. And we're going to need to unpause all of these again. See, it's technically still contaminated here. There we go. Perfect. It just takes so slow for it to kick up normally. Like, this even has a back turn. Okay. Well, this has been a productive day so far. Save. Alright. Well, okay, until next bad tide, gear should be pumping out easy. Yeah, no kidding, right? There we go. Wait. Even with 5 wheels, it's... Oh, there we go. That's so strange. I think so. 70. 70. 70. 70. 70. Yeah. Like, this one's backflowing. I think we need them down to 50 so that they actually pull more water through. I think that's the reason. Because they're not actually pulling enough. Oh. Drain quickly for a moment. There we go. Now we can put it back up a little bit. Till we're at 50. Okay, now we shouldn't have a problem. Because if it's 70, I think it's just not pulling enough water through. Because if I drop this down to 50, then we'll have flow. There we go. No, it was at 70 before, so I think 50 is good. This one, we want to keep it... Oh. Wait, that's weird. Huh. Because this should be at 1. Weird. Yeah, look at this now. There you go. I mean, technically we could just put these at 0 to get the most amount of pull we can. Like if we drop these down, the assumption would be that this area would fill faster, which means we get the pull. The problem is this backflow, so we need to drop this lower. If we went down to 20, just watching this water level. Okay. We also need to do that with this one though, because this needs to be even with it. Yeah, we're getting better water flow out of this side too now. Because this needs to build up. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Because once this fills up, it's pretty fine. Like, it doesn't require a lot of flow pass through. It just kind of sits there. And then the little bit, the 10% or whatever of water that goes above the 1.0 just flows out here to clear up all of this toxic junk. Then our water wheels are spinning. We're at 100% power. Everything's glorious. I guess I should turn these back on though. This one I don't mind having off right now. We're not really using the treated planks for anything, so we can keep that on pause. Yes, now I see it zooming. I think they changed the water physics. They did update water physics, I think, in update 6, and update 7 they did some tweaks to it, and this is update 7, I believe. So, probably. It feels like it's drawing the water more efficiently, which makes sense, right? Like, that's actual, you know, if you know about how hydrodynamics work, there's less resistance, you're pulling more because more is downstream. So the more resistance you have upstream, your pulling is less efficient. But I love watching Discovery Channel about hydro dams. Before, there was not flow mechanics like this. Oh, okay. Well, it definitely feels like it. And it looks like it. Which is good. I like that these, like, they enhance the mechanics like that. I mean, it makes it more difficult to, you know, manage, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. So, that's cool. Alright. Though, I need to save the game because I need to head out. Gone a little bit overtime by like a half hour almost. They should at least... Okay, before I go, this right here measures the water's depth, flow, and bad water contamination. That's probably why. They did. You can see it. You just have to build it and unlock it first. So, we'll probably do that. But yeah. But thanks again, everyone. Thanks, Venom. I do have to get ready, because I have not just work, but I have a big meeting to get to. See you, catch you later. Absolutely, I do appreciate it. I appreciate all the help with the game, too. Because again, the last time I kind of saw this was very early on into the it was technically alpha at that point, but when they first launched it. Thanks, Jackie. Lurking is normal. Oh yeah, because you're at work too, I think. So. Anyway. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Yep. Nice. Well, hopefully work's going well. So tomorrow, hopefully Mortal Online's working. If it's not, we'll be continuing with Pillars of Eternity 2. So hopefully I see you guys there. If not, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, and technically weekend as well. And hopefully you have a great day. So, once again, thanks guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what your time zone is. Thanks again. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye.